achieved with CryEngine.
Installation. Let's play.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Like to say hello to a lot of familiar names already in chat. Speaking of number one, he is back. Hello, nerds. I say to thee, oh, Chad, the VIP. Welcome, Chad. Welcome back, sir. You might have a problem, but here we have solutions. That solution is mech porn. That's right. That's right. That's what we do here. Purveyor of mech connoisseurs. Jansen, how you doing, sir? Number 2 today. We got Drysdale over on the YouTubes. 1440p HD eyebrows. Here we go. The big spam morning all. Jan, I hope you're doing well. Jan, it's too early. I know what you're thinking, Jan. It's too early. Just give it some time, okay? Settle down. Dave says, powered by bravery and caffeine. I'm a little tired. I think that run yesterday, pushing the kiddo, wore me out. Didn't quite get 6, guys. I ran 5.74 miles. My kid was, she saw my wife at the playground. She was like, read. I was like, all right, I guess we're done. Anyways, long story short, had run club yesterday. It was good. Little dude got out for his first evening. Got to go to the brewery. It was good. Everybody got to see him, so that was good. He puked on one of our friends. Not so good, but you know, teach his own. It happens. It happens. Discerning taste. It's not junk mail. It's you know. Coop, how you doing, sir? I hope you're doing well. Dornan's already lurking as well. I'm sure Sucalante is already working. Hello, Padre. How you doing, sir? Here problems are rewarded. Darth, how you doing, sir? How's my YouTube's peeps? How's my Twitch peeps? How you guys doing? Yeah, so yesterday I wrapped up here, went and got my daughter, and it was sort of a mad scramble because I had dishes to do, bottles to clean, and my wife was meeting people at 6 at the brewery. Well, Willow was just, she comes home so tired from daycare. I think they're playing. She was outside when you pick her up. They're playing. It's hotter outside. They're just worn out. So when she gets home, she's a little grumpy, and just, you know, everything. Just can't place the kid. And anyways, she was having a little bit of a meltdown. I was like, okay, let's just go run. You want to go run? Yeah. Gets in the stroller. We get her everything sorted. I got her bag packed. It's an undercarriage. We got her snacks. And here's the problem. My kid, Willow in this case, because I have 2, which is insane. My eldest knows where the park is. And the park is a right out of our driveway. And so when I go left, the betrayal is real. And I was like, okay, if I run to the brewery, I can get 2.5 miles in, then we can run the 3.5, you know, for the thing. And we'll be right at 6. We'll be good. Well, Dad here didn't go right. He went left. To which Willow was not happy about. Because she knew at that moment the park was that way, but we're going this way. Oh my gosh. And then we ran into one of my neighbors. I do this little cul-de-sac in my neighborhood. We call it the Schwinky sack because it's all these big old houses that just don't fit our neighborhood. Anyways, one of my buddies at Run Club owns one of them. He owns the Castle House. That's what I call it. It's the rich people cordoned off. And it's true. He had just got home from work and he was going to be getting changed and headed to Run Club too. And so luckily he was able to talk her off the ledge. And then we had the rest of the run there. But yeah, the kiddo's just tired, you know, but she did good. Little man was on struggle bus. Again, his shots, I think, really brought him down. But we're hoping after today and tomorrow he'll be better. But little dude's up to 9 pounds something, 22 inches long. He's on his way. I mean, considering he's only 2 months, he's already put on 3 pounds. Because I think he was 6 pounds, 5 pounds, 6. Yeah, he was almost 2 pounds heavier than Willow when she was born. Now he's up to 9 and change. And anyways, I digress. Good morning, Cajun. The only thing more glorious than Sean's eyebrows is laying waste to Capellans. Why not both? Why not both? Had my best match damage-wise yesterday in a bushwhacker high roller. 5 kills, 1,400 damage. Running 4 X-Pulse medium X-Pulse. an SRM-4, and 3 heavy machine guns. I'm a lowly PSR 5, so it was dope. Super fun builds. It's a sandblaster. Well, that works. You capitalized on, you know, some mistakes. You made it happen. Good for you. Good for you. All right. Man, having kids is it's an adventure, bro. It is an adventure. That's all I gotta say. All I gotta say. Just an adventure. I have 5 5s. Oh yeah, stock, UX, heavy gas, SB gas. Ooh. What's the heat on that? 1.44. So was that 60? This is definitely higher. 75, yeah. Well, the difference being that is range here. That's 60. Ideally, yeah, range here, but it's not crazy. Oh, over 1 Chris. Okay, I see what's happening. I think that was someone's build. Interesting. A Velcro wall and you just sling your sling your kid just as they're stuck there. Yeah. Anyways, how was your guys' day? How was Wednesday for you? Like I said, having 2 kids is a little hectic. Yeah, we were at the brewery a little bit later just because things, you know, we were actually waiting on food. They had a sushi food truck. And we've had them there before, and they're actually a really good food truck. The problem is, I think they were just backed up. So our food took like an hour and 40 minutes. It took forever. And so we just got our food. I just popped it open on the table, and it was like, little dude was like ready to go. And we're like, well, all right, so let's wrangle everything, get everything in the car, drive home. He's pissed. So I'm in charge. Willow, you know, baby wipe, face, hands, get her changed, get her to bed. Now it's my turn to eat, shower, take over for a kid. Now my wife, you know, eats, showers. It's just, it was a wild ride last night. It's a lot. I don't think we'll be doing that. I think this is where my wife, we were talking about this. She was like, I think we do that like once a month until he gets a little bit older, maybe. And she was like, you and Willow can go, or, you know, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. All right, let's go ahead and get warmed up, shall we? Yeah, Mach. Well, ooh, hold on. I have Fire Moth. Remind me, I have Fire Moth event finish. Thank you for the reminder. Just remind me after the fact. Yes, yes. The streamer version would be green color. What would be the point of it though? I'm not tracking. Like I'm trying to understand what, you know. Okay, so yeah, clearly you don't have kids. 'Cause that's not how kids operate. Kid would not be entertained by that. That's how you create serial killers. Oh my gosh. It's funny, kids Baby gets to the stage. I call them little squish. Little squish stages. They're just helpless. They eat, poop, and sleep. That's what they do. And then they start being able to hold up their head. And tummy time. Then they start crawling or scooching and, you know, like moving about. They can sit up, maybe wobble at first. It's this like evolution of, we actually studied it in college, motor skills development. Right? As a little child, you'd go through these developmental processes. And it's funny, as you get older, some of those come back, like you're not as stable and stuff like that. It's interesting how it works. But then they get to the point where they start walking. But then in between then as well is there's a stage where everything goes in the mouth. So they're trying to kill themselves every single time. Every single time. Oh, look, a blade of grass. Oh, this, you know, like anything. The first instinct is mouth. They're teething. So you go through that. That's a pain because like everything, you're like, Jesus, put that down. Where'd you get that? Where did that come? Yeah. And then one day that just sort of stops and you're so thankful for it. You're so thankful for it. And then, you know, at first you're feeding them, you know, with a bottle almost every 3 hours, every 3-4 hours. Then some of those, the bottles get bigger and sometimes the time changes a little bit. Every 4 hours they go sleep. They can sleep through the night. The sleeping through the night is chef's kiss. It's such a weird thing. You check on them. I remember bringing my daughter home for the first time. Is she breathing? Like you'd go and physically check. It's so weird bringing a kid home and you have no experience. They're just like, here you go. Don't let it die. They die. Like you go to prison. You know, like good luck. And then you're feeding. You start doing tester food. Some carrots. My daughter really liked carrots. She liked sweet potato, peas or green beans and stuff. And by the way, this stuff, some of it tastes like ass because it's literally just like green beans shredded. You know, like blended up. Carrots are good because they're sweet. Sweet potatoes are good. Peas are a little bit sweet too, so that's not a problem. And then you go from that, and then they start feeding themselves. You know, teach them to use a spoon. It's just everywhere. It's chaos. Yogurt. Oh, being a parent's it's a cool experience, and it's rough because, especially with the second one, you know so much more. So it's easy. You're just like, whatever. Like getting puked on. Our daughter had a horrible gag reflex and would just puke. And I'm talking about emptying the tank, man. And she puked so much. It was like PTSD from getting puked on, man. It would just trigger you, man. You're just like, ah. Like how many stand-up showers do you just get in the shower, turn on the shower, and you're just in there with the kiddo in your clothes, there and theirs. At least 3 or 4 times I had that personally, just me in there, let alone my wife. We were in there a good, you know, handful of times. Just you get puked on. It's like, well, this is everywhere. There's no good solution. Just get in the shower. My son does not have this issue, which is so nice. It's so nice. He's a normal baby, normal spit up, nothing anywhere like my daughter, which is, oh my gosh. So Drysdale, I'm sure you're going through this with 8-month-old. You're actually the 8-month-old. You're through the like hard part because sleep gets better. They sleep through the night. They start sleeping the night, or if you've been sleep training them and stuff like that, or at least for longer periods of time. Just wait, Drysdale. It's so cool. Like me and my daughter have a routine, right? We get her changed, right? We do bath time. Sometimes bubbles, sometimes not. We come out, we get her bathed, get her cleaned, get her dressed. Wind down, we'll have some snacks, some juice, brush her teeth, you know, try to brush her teeth. That's a process. And then, you know, hey, sleepy, and pick her up, wave goodnight to mom, blow her a kiss, wave goodnight to baby Waylon, wave to brown girl or dog Brownie. All right. And then we'll go into her room and, you know, hug, you know, kiss, hug, gnome kiss, which is just nose. David the gnome, they did gnome kisses. Hug, high five, fist bump, thumbs up, and cool. And like, you just get in this just really cool, like, and it's so much easier. Like, she's still really bad at naps. Like, she'll put up she gets upset with naps. We're getting to the age where from here to 3, she should be getting rid of her nap anyway. So we're getting to that age, but that just hugs and, you know, just, that's really cool. I'm ready for that for my son. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I am not a little baby, ooh, and all that. I'm just like, all right, bro. Like, I'm ready for, like, where I'm at with my daughter is where, like, that's where the magic happens. Me personally, like, as they get older, I'm not a little squish. You know, that's not the thing for me. I know some people are like, oh man, that's the best, is when they're just like, and I'm like, no, not for me. So. Angrous. Yeah, it's a wild ride, man. Trying to, like, talking to your kids, like, hey, this is why we can't do it, and they're still struggling. Like, my daughter's still working through the words, like, to, you know, and so she hasn't quite figured. I think between now and 3, it'll ramp up and stuff, and put in sentences, and it's like, hey, use your words. You can't just, I understand you're frustrated, but okay, so, like, what's wrong? Can you show me? You know, like, what would you like to eat? You know, show me. No, we can't have that. But what if we did this instead? It's a trip. It's a different thing. I can understand a lot of people. I mean, you know, it's intimidating. You know, you're afraid you're gonna fail. Guess what? You're gonna fail at anything. You know, like, I think me and my wife have done a pretty dang good job, but I mean, we're not perfect. It's like, that's life. But yeah, man, kids are a trip. And last night went a little bit better. I think, like I said, because it was lighter out when we got to the run club and brewery and stuff like that. That makes it easier. There was other little girls for her to play with and other little boys. We actually had quite a big crowd, which was nice, and it's been really cool. So for our run club, when someone hits 50 runs, everybody of the run club that has been running gets a free beer. So we've had a free beer for the past 3 weeks. So, and we're gonna have another one next week, and I think the week after. I'm at 42 runs for the newer club. I was at 100, but when they got bought out, they just reset everybody, which is sort of a rough one for them, because everybody sort of hits these milestones very close to each other. What's up, Delta? How you doing? But yeah, it's one of those things where I have no regrets. I would say maybe if I was maybe a few years younger. I mean, when I was 35 by the time I even was like, yeah, I think I'm ready. And then, you know, we didn't really start trying for a bit, and that was mainly my wife had some medical stuff that we had to get sorted out, and even then the pregnancies were, you know, very dangerous for her. The first one really bad, and then the second one was time to happen. So, but yeah, so I'm done. I'm 40. I know, it's like, bro, I'm 40. Like, my son is gonna be 18, graduating high school, and, you know, I'll be retiring. Yeah, that's just, you know, which is fine. That means I'll just be free to do whatever. Hey, you want to go summer break? You want to go for Let's go for a trip around the U.S. We're gonna go while you're on summer vacation. Let's just go. Me and you, we'll just go. Your mom will be fine. Oh man. Yeah, it's a trip, man. It's a trip. In a good way, but it's definitely it's an adventure. Definitely an adventure. Oh, we finally got a match. Oh my gosh. I was pulling up Steam charts. I was like, what is going on right now? We were planning on just one, but let's see what happens. Next, yeah. I mean, you know, my big thing is I tell other, like, we have some friends that are not having kids, and I'm like, hey, totally get it. I'm not gonna be that friend like, dude, are you sure? It's like, okay, you guys committed to that. I'm not gonna harass you about it. That's your choice. My big thing was, but don't have regrets. Don't have regrets. If you're like, I'm just afraid, that's a normal feeling. You're gonna regret not having kids if that's what's holding back. You just don't know if you'll be a good, you know, or whatever. Just don't have regrets. That's the only thing I tell people. If you're on the fence, you're young, there's no problem with having kids when you're young. If anything, it makes it a little bit easier. You're okay with like less sleep, or you'll recover, or hey, when they are graduating high school, you'll be in your 40s. Like, there's nothing wrong with having kids young or a little bit older, but I will tell you, it's just not as easy when you're older because you're established. Hey guys, how are you? But do not have regrets. You guys down with going Delta 3? Swing left instead?
Only because you asked for that.
Affirmative.
Well, if you got long range, set up Echo 3 high, Echo 4, and then we'll move towards like Delta 2, Delta 3. If they're going that way. If not, we can regroup and go to the right.
Override engaged.
Affirmative.
Alright. Watch for lights moving through and popping UAVs. Well, I've got the solution for that. Double heavy cars. Oh yeah. Do we got any movement? Delta 3. Talk to me, Goose. What do we got?
Target acquired.
Are they going Charlie 5, Delta 5? If so, we need to recalculate. Looks like we got Delta 5, Charlie 5 movement. All right, guys, go.
New target.
Oh, we got movement. Bravo.
Got B on D2.
2, Delta 2. Watch Bravo coming in.
New target acquired.
Hey, Mark, go to break off if you can.
New target acquired.
Let's go pounce on these two targets. Try to warn him. Here he comes. Bravo's primary.
Target spotted.
Oh, snapshot. Tried it. Might be able to get it here. One touch, Bravo.
New target
We're
acquired.
getting down. Yeah, they got a lot of hags. Yeah, a lot of long range. Up high, Delta 5, back 5. This might be a problem. Alright. So the problem is we're sort of split here. That other guy was over here, but he's probably already bounced. Yep.
New target acquired.
We got Alpha, Bull Shark over here. Alpha. Yeah, a lot of Hag 40s.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Seen a lot of solo, decent players just Hag 40 builds. It's dangerous, man.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
You ready for Gamma coming in?
Base is being captured.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Enemy UAV.
Acquired.
I'm gonna fall back.
They're gonna be probably pushing Echo 3 now, so just watch it.
New target acquired.
Yeah, hack 30s. Is that track? So we got a 1-2 man.
New target.
Yep, India.
Acquired.
Another hag.
Their whole team's on D4.
Another hag boat. Yeah, this is not looking good, by the way. Sunshine
New
Bear.
target
Watch
acquired.
Gamma coming in.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I mean,
Damage.
the entire team is hags.
Target acquired. Destroyed.
Yep.
Destroyed. Right
Yeah, it's tough, guys. We just gotta push out. Either fight.
destroyed. Weapon explosion detected.
Golf, right torso. We waited like 10 minutes for a match. And we get that. Not much you can do. Good try, guys.
New target acquired.
Like this Annihilator is not competing against that. This is why just lock on is just
Damage. Right arm destroyed. AMS ammo destroyed. LRM destroyed. LRM ammo destroyed. PPC destroyed. Heat sink destroyed.
It's a tough roll, guys. We had their almost entire team is long range, like hag setup.
Acquired.
I'm assuming Cal's a really good player. Funshine. I mean, again, these are names that I recognize. What can he do? Well, not being a hag or a heavy Goss Fafnir.
Damage.
Rip. Yeah, there's not a whole lot we can do. There's groups over there, and then they're all just set up for long range. Ripperoni.
Damage.
Hags for days.
Destroyed. Center torso. Damage.
Good try, guys. Like I said, not a whole lot we can do there. I think 2 is a sweet spot on kids. Then they'll have a friend for life. Nah, yeah. I'm pretty close with my little brother and sister. With pretty big age delta between us, but yeah. Let's see. Bullshark was long range hag 40s. This was hag 30s. This was hag 30s. This was hag 30s. You can see Annie just got murdered. There was no like, yeah. Yeah, Cauldron, yeah. Well, we'll just go ahead and switch over. Let me see the heat on these.
Engaged.
want to do that then.
Target destroyed.
Gotcha, Cauldron. Well, that's good for you. That's good on you as well, I should say. Let's change that. Really? Let's do it. Sure. Wide boy. Yeah, there's a few different mechs you could do this on. There's a few different mechs. Let's see here. Safeties, how you doing, sir? Yeah, pretty low here. I wonder what the... Yeah, I'm looking at the lowest numbers wise. 214, 207. Yeah, I'm just looking at like the lowest points here for player pop. Next, are you talking about the Hag 40 build on it? That's what I have on it. I have Hag 40 6-year mediums. You haven't been playing lately? Hmm. Yeah, you are not alone. You are not alone in that. Or EC10 and plasma. That one's really good though, because that hits like a truck, man. I mean, you see that build on the Stone Rhino as well. I think the Stone Rhino just has better, probably has better mounts, torso mounts as well, but. Yeah, a lot of assault, 50% assault. Bet you just drop in mediums and you get a match like left and right. It is a beast. Yeah. I figured that was actually probably a big cause too, Big Spam. That was my thought process behind that as well. I don't think you're in a vacuum on that one. I think a lot of people are feeling that way. You know? So, I mean, I could ask chat. I mean, we could do a poll or whatever, but has the layoffs at PGI soured your mood to play MechWarrior Online, or doesn't bother you, or, I mean, you know, let me know. I'm gonna probably switch out of this because just looking at this lights, I could probably find a match really quick in a light. Maybe there was some hope before. I don't think the layoffs diminished, or I don't think the layoffs are indicative of whether or not we're gonna get a successor or not. I think the problem is it looks like if they haven't made an announcement, or we don't even know about clan DLC, all we know is that clans didn't do that well, then really what's gonna turn the ship around? Then what does that mean for us, the online players? Because my initial thoughts are, I don't think they're going anywhere, but I wonder if they're gonna change their tune and say, you know, we're just not even gonna bother with an online thing. We're just gonna try to mimic what Mercs did. Okay, what does a BattleTech fan really want? Obviously, they want the ability to move around and just sort of play Pokemech and, you know, missions and game modes. And, you know, I'm wondering if, you know, it soured my willingness to drop cash on MDO, to be honest. I think that's fair. Yeah. You're like, hold up, there's one dev right now for MWO. That's it? Is he even full-time on MWO? That's another thing we don't know is, you know. Now this, gotcha, schwonk, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, do we just go to the light and mediums? I mean, I can always just do your large build. It's never a bad one. Okay. Exactly. Russ hasn't exactly given us reason to believe that he even cares about the online fans. Single player or co-op seems to be where his interests are. Yeah. I think it's a failing on the on his side to sort of keep the energy rolling instead of just keep playing the game. You know, just keep playing, keep buying stuff. It's like, well, yeah, but what you're saying is keep buying stuff when that money's actually going to other products and not going here. I mean, I guess you could argue, you know, I don't know how much, you know, salary a dev would make like Tios, but I don't know, whatever it is. I'm sure the game brings in plenty of that to cover that cost in a month, hopefully. I mean, you'd think, plus server cost, overhead. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab more coffee. I'm gonna get some cold brew. Like I said, I'm struggling today. Apologize. Then I'll do some more drops. I'll be right back. So. Back? I just remember. You ever get one of those where you're like, what was I earlier right before I started stream? There was something I like wanted to check and I just totally just couldn't remember. And then yeah, so let's see today. Yes, okay. It's like my permit, my final electrical got moved till today, and then also the building. Okay, it's got moved to today as well. Okay, so it looks like that just got bumped. Okay, cool. That will be, so if I get a phone call, I'll let you guys know. Okay, let me catch up with chat here. Now again, granted, this is this is just someone's opinion here, but I'm just reading it. It says Russ, let's see, hold on. Well, at least PGI is still kicking and doing what they can for him to be. Most devs would have pulled the plugs by now. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I mean, I think there's only so much that you can do there with that. Well, I'm glad people are finally opening their eyes to that. Russ is worthless to the community. He's worthless to the franchise. He listens to nobody. They shit on NGNG for giving clients an honest and bad review regarding the DLC, sticking up for the community, and they shit on him too. It's a joke with them, and this is a product that has the possibility of bringing the most revenue in. Russ said the business model doesn't work. Maybe just update MWO store to make sense 15 years later. Nobody's going to buy old mechs for almost a lot, for the amount of money. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just catching up here. It's tough because at the end of the day, a business needs to make money. I can only imagine, being I'm not in the game industry, that when a game is released, there's an initial surge of revenue. Same holds for DLC release. However, with this free-to-play model, the cash stream is more like a trickle. It doesn't sustain a business. They need a new product, yes. Also, big spam with a gifted sub to Nex. Hey guys, thank you. What's the player count as of right this moment? About 41 minutes ago is 277 players on Steam. Yeah. You know what I've actually been thinking? Is Rogue Tech doing a Rogue Tech playthrough? What are our thoughts on that one? You know, do we? It's the BattleTech game. It's a full mod for BattleTech. We usually do BTA, but hours played should translate to discount MC purchased. Thank you, Big Spam. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yes, if you're getting ads, I'm sorry. If you got a Prime sitting around. I don't think a free-to-play successor would... Russ stated he wouldn't do free-to-play anyways. I think he called it a premium product where you just buy it, so... I think the free-to-play made sense at the time because it was a World of Tanks clone, you know? Ads keep the lights on. I don't know if that's true. Big spam. Let's see here. What's so tough with ads is... Yeah, let me tell you... Let me go to my earnings. How much ad revenue did we make in February? $166. How much did we make in January? 85. But I think December was a lot. I wanted to say December was like ridiculous. Oh, let me check here. Ads $233. Was it November then? Let me check November. November, it was like November was, oh, $299. Oh, okay. I don't know why I felt like one of these months was like stupid. Maybe it was October? Yeah, October, $748. It's the most money I've made on ads ever. You know what it was though? What did we do where we had a lot of numbers? We had a lot of yeah. Yeah, Stripe, yeah, I know. Yeah, so generally speaking, ads are rough. I don't know, man. It's always tough. Yeah, there's still a good chunk of people playing the game when you look at like the overall number, like MWRL's list. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the global stats, what is it? Yeah, 12,000. Yeah, and that's just, by the way, that's, I think, based on Steam API. Oh, actually, no, that's not based on Steam. That's actually on Game Data. It says so. Yeah, current active players is 21,439. Current retired players 358,000. Yeah, you've had a lot of players. Yeah. You can see this, the match score has gone up. That's because your players, you know, your diehards are the ones that stick around. You meet me in the basement? What about the basement? Oh, on HPG? Yeah. Yeah, I don't hold those negative views like you do. I think it's a little bit cynical. You don't know Russ, I do. I think it's just a business decision. They only focus on one product at a time, and I think because of that, we'd like to think MWO is special and we're what matters, but numbers are numbers. And I think we're the low end on the totem pole. You know, clans, mercs. You know, I don't know about clans making more than MWO. That I would assume is not the case, but mercs has made, if not more than MWO has in the length of its life cycle. A lot of people don't realize it's been out since 2018. 18. You know, I mean, if you want to chat about it, we can. I don't have any problem with that. Yeah, big spam. I think what the statement like that does though is it leaves room for it's also okay. You know, I don't know. It's like we're trying to place blame here. I mean, the game's fucking old, right? We wouldn't even be having this conversation if like we just had a new game. You know, that's what's tough. Hey guys, how are you? That's right, Schwank.
Yeah,
welcome back, sir.
Pretty good for.
Hey, Sean.
What's up, guys?
Hey.
You guys murdered us, by the way.
It's been a long time since we've been on the same team.
Yeah, I know you're always shooting me, bro.
I know. You're always shooting me.
Everybody fucking shoot.
Well, that's true.
But I got a new mech now, so I am invincible.
Go high ground here. Make sure I make it crossed here. Yeah, I don't understand the lack of advertisement of MWO on the other games. That's never made sense to me, even like especially from a marketing standpoint. I've never understood that.
Target acquired.
It's like Delta 5.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Gotta be careful, there was something else up here.
Target spotted.
New target
Got Mech in the
acquired.
back. Echo 3, Echo 3.
Target
Are
spotted.
they all going basement?
New target acquired.
Multiple contacts. Delta 4, Delta 5.
We got a lot going basement. Just ball up, guys. Go to Echo 4 together.
Spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Got a hard lock on hotel.
Watch out for the Hellbringer up top.
New target
Charlie 5.
acquired.
Target spotted.
So I realize it's his back. Well, never mind. Should have been his back.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target
Many
spotted.
shots here, which sort of
Target
sucks.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Ball moved away and I can't move across. I have to reposition on this side.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
You guys got a light pushing you in Fox 4.
Target spotted.
I
Target
have an
spotted.
angle here. I don't want jump shots to get across. Ah, that's annoying. Hey, Big Spam, thank you for the gifted sub to Strife. Also, Hype Train.
4 Hawk. Charlie 4, Delta 4 bottom.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
I'm
acquired.
gonna reposition here. This sort of sucks because went over here to get shots on butt, but they're being really aggressive, so
Base is being captured.
Affirmative.
New target acquired.
let's see if I can get a better shot here.
New target acquired.
This Proto 8's it's nasty. Let's reposition.
Target spotted.
CT on exit.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I'd be really careful if there's a light. Could very well go for butt touches. Yep, I just got shot from my left.
Target spotted.
And we're 0-4.
New
This
target
is
acquired.
not going well.
Target
Delta 3
spotted.
bottom.
Problem is,
Target spotted.
you don't know where that just came from.
Target acquired. New target
Target spotted.
acquired. Target
Target
destroyed.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target,
There it
target
is.
spotted.
A bunch of mirrors, so I keep running into some of the same players. It's a little bit frustrating.
New target acquired.
These
Right
MRMs.
arm critical
Target
damage.
spotted.
Right arm
Where's
destroyed.
this hack coming from? They're in the distance because they're not doing a whole lot of damage. Right torso, Charlie.
Target spotted.
I wonder if
Target
it's that
spotted.
Hellbringer. Guy's not doing damage at this
Target
range.
Acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
We're 3-5. Watch Bravo.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Echo's
Target
pushing in.
spotted. Target
New
spotted. Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target
I just don't have
acquired.
angles here, which sucks. He's narked again. There's something narking.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Echo in the open.
Target spotted.
4-6. We can still do this.
UAV activated. Target
assistance.
acquired.
There's a guy underneath me.
New target acquired.
He doesn't know where that came from.
New target acquired. Mech armor critical damage.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
I'll take it. Seismic, Fox 3, Echo 3 low. Xeno's right below us.
Affirmative. Need
Target
assistance.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
That Bond's just gonna, he's just gonna keep coming for you.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'll have to come up here to do it. Technically, he could go that way. Surprised it didn't come from me, actually. That'd have been the move.
Target
Spotted.
What was that, Charlie? That's Strife.
Target spotted.
Let's see if I get a shot here. Charlie, torso.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
He's getting the kills here.
Target spotted.
Remember, we still have the fire moth running around.
Still that sniper across the way too. Hellbringer, I think.
Yeah, it's Hellbringer. Oh. We know you're there. We know you're there. Really gotta watch out for Vaughn. It's probably the most dangerous thing to us.
New target acquired.
Okay, we got the fire moth up here now with us. All right, Vaughn is pushing to our right.
Target spotted.
Was that the direwolf going down?
Die was dead.
All right, we can push this guy then. Watch it. He's gonna have seismic.
I think he's only got one arm.
He has now.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Okay, now we got the Hellbringer. Big Spam, thank you again for the gifted sub. Oh, GG. Way to be patient, guys. GG. I did not know if we were gonna win that one. It sucks because I rotated right because I felt like I was doing the right thing, and yeah, Hag 40 probably. That's right. I had Hag 40s. It's 2 Hag 40s. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, Strife, but I'm I have to push back on that idea that they took money and just didn't do the right thing. That's not how businesses work, though. You know, like, let's just say they made X amount. They still have to pay their employees. I mean, that's got a monthly cost, your overhead. I mean, I'm not trying to defend their mistakes because I've been very vocal about all of them. But, you know, it's like people like, oh, well, I don't want money from MWO going to Mech 5. Well, that's stupid. That's not how business works. It's like you make revenue and then you know, profit. And you're gonna take what leftover remaining and invest it going towards, what does that mean invest? It means basically using that money to pay your employees to work on the next title. That's just how it works, right? So yeah, but you haven't worked in the games industry, let alone you know, do you ever sit down and wonder, was that the best environment too? I'm not, again, not defending it. It's just, I just sometimes I feel like sometimes the hot takes just don't really sorry, I'm dealing with a migraine today. Just started earlier today. Well, last night, but started earlier today. So I'm, you know. Well, Stripe, they were working on it back then. Like Clan or Mercs came out in 2018, but they'd already started transitioning. You know, that's why, like, yeah, I mean, they were working on Mercs in 2015. You know. The talk online is PGI paid the devs terribly, so I don't see them stick around forever. I don't know that for a fact, Strife. I do know that PGI was looked at as sort of like a stepping stone. I have heard that, where you get like a entry-level position, you work there for a bit, and then you move on to something bigger. I have heard that, so. Yeah, because let's see about... Yeah. Years ago, right? That was a different launch trailer. Let me see here. What I'm trying to do is look at official... It's crazy because... let's see here. Biome update 8 years ago. Yeah, so 8 years ago would have been what? 2017. Yeah, hold on. This was MechCon 2016. Yeah, this is MechCon 2016. So this is at MechCon that we watched. So this is 2016. So you see what I'm saying? And this is at the end of the year. MechCon's in December. You see what I'm saying, Strife? This is the game we thought we were getting, by the way. This was the first trailer. This was what was released at MechCon. This is actually Russ playing it, by the way, too. So this was an early, like, alpha, you know.
All personnel, report to your stations.
Hey, hotshot. Hey, up here. It's about time you showed up. I'm just about finished the maintenance check. Hang on a second. I'll get her warmed up.
Danger. Battle-like reactors coming online. Stand clear of exhaust.
What's up, Esco? How you doing, buddy? Oh, when you were watching this, you thought we were going to get MW2? Is that what you thought? Were you at MechCon? I don't. Again, how many of you guys were watching this on live, and then how many of you were like there?
Not bad for 500 years old, eh? Yeah, don't make him like this anymore. She's ready for you. Come on up.
All hangar personnel. Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
You watched it live.
Let's see. Reactor output is looking steady. Yep, that left arm actuator is acting up again. You know, the one we got in the salvage yard in Hesperus.
Jocko, no.
You've got no long-range missiles. We're running low on cash. This old girl is as ready as she'll ever be. Come on, let's go. One more sweep and we're done with this contract. And off this rock.
Oh, I'm sorry, Esco. Yeah, I'm dealing with a migraine today. I just took a.
We see you on the board. Prepare to take control.
I love how it says Lang MechWarrior interface. Some people were thinking that had to do with me, and I was like, I have no.
Reactor.
It's funny because my name is on the credits this game, and I didn't. We were not.
Online. Sensors. Online. Weapons. Online. All systems.
Oh, look at this, the HUD. It's so different. Again, you've got your SRM2 up here. This is an arm weapon, so your medium laser. This is a torso. There's nothing on your left arm. I mean, it simplified the HUD, changed everything.
701, you are clear to exit the mech bay. Proceed to rendezvous in Sector Omega 11.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Yeah, no, Drysdale, mine aren't due to that. It's, I just get them. Maybe there's triggers, maybe, but yeah, who knows. It's not from me being on the computer. I wasn't on the computer when it started. So this is just a demo that they put together, but this is the game that we thought we were gonna get.
Base command to Shadowhawk 701. We've lost contact with Sentry Post 5. Proceed to Charlie 05 and give me a sit rep.
No, Venarian, I don't think you're wrong at all.
Enemy detected.
This is base command. What the hell is going on out there? Alert! Alert! This is base command. An unidentified battle mech has breached the perimeter. All personnel prep for immediate combat. Emergency crews, stand by. Good job, 701. Confirming kill. Looks like a scout. I don't recognize the markings. We're getting reports of satellite failures. We need you back at the base till we figure out what's going on. Return to the hangar and await further orders. Contact. We have multiple contact. Shadowhawk 701, can you get a visual? Holy shit, they're dropping down right on top of us! Hang on, we've got a broadcast from Central, patching it through. Attention all mercenary units. We are under attack by a large expeditionary force. I am empowered to offer new combat contracts at premium pay rates with substantial performance bonuses and salvage rights. I await your reply.
Look at it this way, kid. We just got a pay raise.
Yeah, so that was 2016, right? So there's a lot to break down there. It's funny, Strife, because you say that. I think yes and no. I think people were quite content with MWO at the time. We didn't have the foresight. You say that, but 2016, I think people were quite happy with MWO, all things considering, what was going on. I think a lot of people wanted a single player experience. I think PGI was doing exactly what they thought they should do, which is create a next single player experience. I don't think, yeah. By the way, if you want to talk about this, you're more than welcome to hop on Discord, but this was almost 10 years ago. I think they thought they were doing, so here's the problem. This is 2016, December of 2016. And then what we got next was the official Mercenaries trailer. This is what we got for the trailer. Right.
These recordings are for you. If you're hearing this one, it means it was our last.
Your father and I started with nothing.
Everything we built was meant for you.
What we can't pass down to you,
Look at that, just destruction. There's like nothing left.
you'll reclaim for yourself.
Our legacy will guide you if you choose to follow it.
Over time, you'll forge your own.
You were born for this.
You were born for this. Where did that, hold on. That line comes back. Notice your daddy also says what the Smoke Jaguars say.
Online. Sensor.
You were born for this.
Reactor.
Heard that line.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
And if you notice here, the HUD's even different in this. So this is where I think what they were doing is they were doing iteration from the first trailer that you just saw, which, by the way, Naveed created for Mercs that HUD. And so I've even been critical of even Naveed's HUD and this, whereas I feel like what it did is it's like the HUD is being broadcast inside your neuro helmet, but that's not how battle mechs work. And I really wish they would have actually done that, where your HUD would actually be just up here on the like actual viewports or in front of you in some type of holographic display. And anyways, so you can sort of see this was still sort of this is very much a in my opinion, a boring looking HUD. Like, it's, I mean, I feel like what they could do is just needs imagination, man. Like, this is also why, now you could say, well, Phil, what that would do is you'd have to have a unique HUD look on each mech. Yes, yeah, you would. You'd have different manufacturers, and each mech would have a different looking HUD. You'd have the same elements, but they might be in slightly different locations. Well, from a development standpoint, how could you do that? You'd have to create a modular system, if you will, where you can drag and drop pieces like on the actual viewports and stuff, and you'd have to have some customized stuff there, but... By the way, this is 2017. So again, this is 8 years old.
At 25%, acquired target destroyed.
So, yeah, we had Destructible. Here's 2018 trailer for, oh, is this the really, really bad one?
We've taken you as far as we can. Death comes for us all. But for you, not today.
Or maybe today. I don't remember this one.
Amongst the stars, rebuild and avenge us.
These are this. I remember watching this, but it's been forever since I watched it. Yeah. So, but yeah, going back to the original conversation, Strife, I actually think a lot of people wanted a single player game. And the problem is, I don't know, the more of the question is, why did Rust feel like it was I wonder, so let me back up here. I wonder, obviously we found out that Clans was called MechWarrior 5 Clans and not Mech 6, probably because of legality, maybe even a license issue. I think we've sort of gathered that. Darren, remember, he had made a comment or two saying that there were, you know, what about the naming conventions? Now, I think Russ, how he tried to spin it was, well, Mech 2 did it, we're just doing it in reverse. But Darren sort of let the cat out of the bag, I think, when he said, and by the way, Warboss, if you want to hop on Discord, or anybody, if you want to chat, feel free to just hop in. I think what happened here is PGI did MechWarrior 5 Mercs. This launched on EGS because they needed the capital. And remember, by the time I think EGS, it was purported like it was probably like a good chunk of money to go to EGS, right? That was an exclusive launch for a year on EGS. So you got to think however many hundreds of thousands or $1 million, whatever. I don't know if the number's out there to do that. So PGI needed the capital to be able to do that. Okay. Remember, IGP's gone. There's no publisher. Anad Global 7 hadn't bought PGI yet. So, you know, it's just on PGI to do this. So they developed MWO. They started developing Mercs probably early 2014 or late 2014-15. They released it 2018 on EGS. Obviously, there was a lot of mixed bag feelings about that one, right? And hindsight's 2020. Russ stated that that was a mistake. He actually urged people not to, like other studios, don't take the money if you don't have to. He was like, it would have been so much better on Steam. Okay. So yeah, I think they were out of money. I think they needed it for what they needed that year to even work. Dude, you think the base product was bare? Imagine not getting that extra year of development from EGS. So anyways, here's my point. I think timeline wise, the reason we got Clans instead of an MWO2 is because of licensing. That's my thought process here. What do you mean, Phil? It's called MechWarrior 5 Clans for a reason. I think it falls under the umbrella. It's MechWarrior 5, and they couldn't do a MechWarrior 6 or whatever the next thing is because they only have the license to create a MechWarrior 5 product. MWO is under the license they created. They can indefinitely continue stuff on MWO, just like how now they can indefinitely create Mech 5 content. But from a marketability standpoint, remember Darren had said, DLCs make less and less money as you go on out. Generally speaking, DLC, that's just the nature of DLCs, right? Even if it's a good game, it'll sell, generally speaking. I think the reason we didn't get a second, I think PGI needed something to work on because Mercs was, you know what I'm saying? I think that's why. I think the reason we don't have a successor to MWO, which would normally you would be like, yeah, why wouldn't we have got that yet? I think it's because of license. I think it's because it was too far out, so they needed something to work with within the scope of their license agreement. Again, speculating here, it's just based off of Darren sort of said that had to do with legality and license. So I'm thinking they needed something to work on. Hey, Mech 5, we want to do a Clans, but we can't do MechWarrior 6, so we'll just call it MechWarrior 5 Clans, and it will sort of be like Mercs and, you know, blah, blah, blah. And so that's my only hope is after the Clans DLC, if it does okay, that they can go, okay, let's go to the success for MWO. Let's combine both worlds. Let's put the PvPers and the PvEers together, and we'll have everybody under one house again and go forward. Maybe, I don't know. But that's my take on it, is I think the reason we didn't get a Mech 6 is because legally they weren't able to do it because of the license agreement. So that's why. Yeah, so here's the thing. You say it's a complete failure. What we don't know is we don't know the full image report. All we have is, this is what's tough about going down this rabbit hole. EG7 said it failed to meet expectations, ergo they gave PGI basically the orders to let go of X amount of staff to bring them back into the black, right? So they weren't in the red. And that was yearly projection. So keep in mind, what EG7 is saying is that, hey, we want you to continue doing DLC for clans, but to make sure that you're staying in the black and you're not going over your budget, you need to let go of X amount of staff. That's just EG7's, that's the word from the bird, if you will. So when we say clans didn't, I don't think it's smart for us as fans to say clans failed, but it failed to deliver to EG7's expectations. Keep in mind, it had already done that anyways because of the pushback. Remember, it got pushed back a month. So they were expecting that extra month of sales and revenue from that extra, what was it? It launched in October. It was supposed to launch in September, right? Because it was like October 16th, I think, is when we did the sponsored stream for them, right? Yeah, so the crappy thing right now is we're all sort of just waiting. That's what we're doing. We don't know. I have no idea.
The quarterly report here in the next month or so. That'll give us a lot more information.
But what we don't know from that quarterly report is we don't know how much of that is Mercs, clans, MWO. You can try to compare last quarterly report to this one or whatever, but like
Mercs didn't have any DLC drop.
Yes, but it doesn't mean there was no money made from it. That's
true, but it would be reasonable to assume that it would be minimal.
Yeah, but we don't know what that's the problem. What's the baseline of MWO? I can't even tell you that. So the reason I say that was the baseline for MWO in that quarter 300,000. I don't know how much MWO is making in a month. I don't. So that's the problem with looking at any numbers is what you're doing is you're 100% speculating. But the other problem is it may not have been successful to EG7, which ultimately matters the most in this case, but it could have been successful to Russ. And Russ was put in the position of this is where you make your bed, right? You did well enough, your company is in a position, and I don't know if it's necessarily a good position. I don't know if PGI was in a good position to get bought out. What I mean by that is, would you sell your company if you knew you were going to be making a hell of a lot more? I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's like someone, Warboss, you deal with a lot of numbers. That's like someone coming to me and saying, "Hey Phil, I really like what you're doing. You've made an amazing brand here. I wanna buy it. You're gonna still work here, but you're gonna buy it." Now, that's the tough thing is like if I'm like, no, well, I think I can do pretty well for myself if I just grow the channel in the next 5 years. What would that mean for me? But I sold out, so now does that make sense? I think it's a good correlation, right?
Both groups are basically betting against future revenue,
but you get the upfront cash right now. Like if that's the difference between like PGI and EG7. EG7 bought PGI. Bought the entire thing, which means the shareholders of PGI got paid, right? And then now to run the company, now you're gonna make. So I don't know. It's just one of those things where, Ferret says, "I will go to church for a day if we get another studio, take on the IP from PGI completely." You could easily get another Mech Commander HBS like Battletech from another studio. Well, you say easily. What do you mean by that? Because what we don't know, and maybe this is the reality of it, is we don't know if there's only one license at a time. I don't know. Because
because HBS had their license simultaneously.
Their first one was through PGI.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how that works legally, but it was through PGI. So I guess maybe because you remember they made a deal with Art Assets. So I don't know if PGI sub-licensed it out and said, okay, yeah, you can do this. We earn X amount %. But their second one was through Microsoft. So what I'm assuming happened is they were successful enough. The first deal was so they could use assets together. Again, this is I'm speculating, but this is just sort of what I've picked apart throughout the years. Yes, I was working for PGI at the time, but you guys got to remember, me and Darren were just contractors. I'm in North Carolina, he was in California, and then Washington. I was nowhere. The only time I was in the office was at MechCon, and I think I flew out like one other time. That's it. It's not like we were in the day-to-day, like on their Slack channels. Like no one bought. Like we just operated outside of, which is totally crazy, but it was great for us, right? We didn't have anybody watching over our shoulder, which is a blessing. But my point being to that is, that ended in 2020, but I don't know the innards of day-to-day stuff there, and I have no idea. Lots of developers on the market doing its TBA. Yeah. There's also the other aspect of, if you're a studio, do you want to deal with the potential legal ramifications of, do you even want to touch the IP if there's potential, with the obviously with Harmony Gold, yes, it was settled, but you're going to have to hire a lawyer to make sure, are you guys good? So you think the AI for Mech 5 is just something they purchased from Unreal Store? Yeah, I have to push back on that one, because I know Tori isn't an idiot, and he's spoken in the chat about it. I think what's difficult is when you compare what you're experiencing at MWO and then you hop in a single player game and the amount of variables. I'm not defending that it's not good AI. What I'm saying is I don't think they bought the AI from the store, EGS store. I think that's, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming the reason why we didn't get a successor to MWO after Mercs, now that I've thought and put all the things, is because from a legal standpoint, they weren't able to do it. That's my take. Yeah, Mech 5 Online. Yeah, they could, I guess, I suppose. They got clans, Well, but that's the thing is like, okay, so where are we right now? Obviously, we know that they're talking about, or we're supposed to get info this month about a DLC of some sort, or mod tools. I asked about mod tools, and he said later in March. He said March. So now that it's March, it's been, it's your first quarter of the year. If the DLC wasn't already worked on prior to Christmas and the holidays and New Year, you suspect that there should have been a lot of work the past 3 months on just that. So, yeah. So Narian, yeah, it may come down to licensing. I think there just may not be any room for another studio to come in. Like if another studio wanted to make a MechWarrior game, that license may be in the hands of it. And I've sort of stated this is what's unique. Now, you could argue, is there another studio, can they do a turn-based tactical MechWarrior or Battletech game? I don't think, I'm assuming that would be possible. I just don't see any other studios doing anything about it. Also, I don't know if legally they're able to say yes or no. Again, I don't know. Right now we're in a unknown. I don't know. I don't know. More boss, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I'm gonna be ducking out a lot today.
Hmm? Are you me in game, or you're just no comms? Yes.
Probably both.
Yeah. What are you doing on the Cougar?
Looking at it.
Yeah, is it sexy? You like your hot Cougars?
I do like the camo they gave it.
I'm gonna do ear peeps. What's going on, No Step? How you doing? Imagine if Microsoft convinced Jordan and Mitch to return to reboot MechWarrior. I wonder if Jordan's just moved on. And Mitch, I remember they said, and maybe this was just them saying it just because they couldn't do a BattleTech 2, but I remember him saying they didn't want HBS to be a one game like studio, which I think is fair.
And with hindsight, I bet he'd take it back.
Well, I think he said that because they couldn't from a legal standpoint. Remember, that was after they'd already got bought. Needless to say, you can't say, well, it's because our new owners don't want us to do it. You can't, I think that's what it is. I think it was because we didn't even find out about the HBS stuff not wanting to do BattleTech 2. That basically was stated. It wasn't that HBS didn't want to do it. It was that Paradox leadership did not want it. So that's where Lamplighters got made, and obviously that fucking failed. And then they basically did what, they stripped the company and have the rights. And then I guess they had something in the clause of HBS as a studio that they could buy back their freedom. But then they lose Shadowrun and BattleTech the game. And that's owned by Paradox now. So what we also don't know is there any legality to...
Well, I want to know what Paradox is going to do with that license, because...
Nothing. No. They don't have the license. They only have the game.
They only have the game?
They only have the game. Yeah, they don't have a license. The license ends.
They have the license for Shadowrun.
They may. Yeah, if they own that, then yes. Yeah. But they don't have the license for BattleTech. It's just they own that game, so. Jordan always comes back to BattleTech stuff at cons with CGL. The guy has a storage container boat BattleTech toys still. Yeah, but that was 2018 before he sold his company and moved on. I think, and I think he regrets selling the company and short-term benefit, long-term loss. Losing your baby. So I don't know. I mean, you want me to send him a message on Twitter and be like, hey? I don't know if he's even on Twitter.
It doesn't even look like Paradox has Shadowrun.
The IP? Who owns it?
Don't know. I just went to Paradox's website, and they've got a licensing request form that you can fill out to build a game off of their licenses, and it's not listed there.
Is it? I think Microsoft owns it, doesn't it? Or is it specifically HBS? Because okay, because hold on, Catalyst does Shadowrun. So who owns Shadowrun? Shadowrun intellectual property is owned by Okay, there you go. It's a Microsoft IP, but the tabletop is through. It's just like BattleTech. So Shadowrun is owned by Microsoft. The game that HBS created is owned by Paradox. So there you go. There you go. Yeah. It's the exact same. Tops owns the physical tabletop side. Microsoft owns the other side. See something here. I don't know if is Mitch even on? Is Mitch even on Twitter anymore? He may not be. I don't know, Parrot. I don't care. I'm just saying I don't see him on there. Barrett, it comes down to fans doing it. You know, I hate to be that guy and repeat myself over and over. I just don't see any studio. I think the fans, if they want it, they gonna have to do it. You know. Bill has the face. Oh my god.
All primary objectives complete.
Hey, Marduk. Holy crap, dude. Thank you for the 122 months, sir. Welcome back. I remember Phil playing MechWarrior. Yeah, I can play it on my new system. The problem is streaming it. Actually, you know what? Ooh. I'm gonna stop the search because we're not finding anything anyway. Hold on. Do not have. What's the... Damn it. Hold on. Hold on, peeps. Like Daemon tools, I might have to reinstall it. Marduk, how you doing, sir? Install. What other software do you guys use for mounting software? Like for ISO images and stuff? I thought... What, am I crazy? Does Windows 10 have a built-in one and then 11 doesn't? I feel like yeah, okay. Well, what? I just always use Daemon Tools. Is there another ISO mounting software that's free that you guys recommend? I'm just, this is a totally side thing. I'm gonna try to do it. Run the game, because my issue was I had a different resolution secondary monitor. Now that it's the same, I'm wondering if it won't mess things up.
Thirsty with Phil and the Beeps.
Hey, what's going on, Major Havoc? How you doing, sir? Yeah, Windows 11 you can't just mount though. Unless I'm missing it. Show more options. Yeah, you can't. Google this. Double click the ISO file. Well, I think that's the problem, is if it's not a ISO file, if it's a, this is like a .nrg file, so I think that's, and okay. Oh. Do I have Windows Pro? Yeah, I do. I have Windows Pro. Yeah, it's not a ISO file. It's like an NRG file, so I don't know if it's just different. Right click mount. Yeah, it's not there when you right click on it. That's why I was yeah, let me just download this really quick. Sorry, I just want to, because if I can stream this again, it's on like Donkey Kong, bros. Oh man, I gotta reboot. Okay, I'm not doing that right now. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. Rip. 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 It's funny. Peter said, I pre-ordered MechWarrior 5 on Epic Store. Then as well on Microsoft Store, along with most DLCs released in Clans. Still haven't finished either and still gravitate towards MWO ultimately. Interesting.
So you switched off the cicada.
Yeah, I mean, you were on the Warhammer. I'll hop on the
You said ER peeps, so I brought ER peeps.
I brought heavy peeps. And ECM.
Me too.
Oh. 20. Want to play a remastered MechWarrior 2?
I mean, I wouldn't turn it down if it was offered.
Yeah, I mean, if someone made it, sure.
I have been able to get it to work on Windows 10 11, but terrain is all jacked up. Everything looks like a moonscape mission.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Override engaged.
What's up, Tabasco? How are you doing? Hey guys, how are you?
But I mean, fair. I'd rather have a Mech Commander 3 than a remaster of 2.
Yeah. But what does even that look like? You know?
Hopefully, like Mech Commander 1 or 2. I just want more missions. I love the design philosophy of those games. Why is everybody following me up here?
I don't know. It's the quickest route to thing. Probably.
Maybe. Only if you can go
Up
up that hill.
back there. Looks like we got 3 AFKs.
Time to wake up, boys. Let's go.
Yep, waking up.
Affirmative.
Trying to get angles, man. Salt's gonna give away my position.
I got him under ECM.
Yep, contact.
New target acquired.
The charger.
New target acquired.
Yeah, bravo. He's about to have another buddy crossed, or not.
New target.
There's 2 there. Direwolf and a Direwolf, Bull Shark, Echo 6. I don't really have best mounts for this. All of mine are low. UAV's close to us.
Thank you.
Oh.
Firing on Bravo.
Okay, these mounts suck. I'm moving. I can't do anything Fucking without getting shot here. What's up, Jolis? How you doing?
New target acquired.
Hey, Pip, we're breaking off. They're pushing up Echo 4. Yep, back out if you need to.
Alpha.
New target acquired.
Let's have Pip for mounts, man. Yep. We got light going Echo 4, Fox 4 now. That's actually good hits there.
New target acquired.
3 hits. Against large X pulse, I'll take it.
Target spotted.
Let's see if he's stupid again.
New target acquired.
It's Recon Rod. Recon has no idea where that's coming from. Alright. Let's force her.
New target
Wrapping around
acquired.
here. Need to get high ground against these guys, but
High ground's in the center.
yeah, I know.
New target
Bravo's locked.
acquired.
CT on Bravo. 1 touch.
New target acquired.
Got him. Alright, I'm swinging.
New target
Hopefully Alpha
acquired.
stays there.
Need assistance.
Or
Delta's
Delta.
scary.
Yeah. He's about to show us his back.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Moving up. Moving up. I'll have a better shot. I might not have an angle on him. Ooh, I do.
Target spotted.
CT now. He is super cord. Delta 1 touch.
Affirmative.
India.
Yep. Right torso's open. I'm pulling off. Taking that shot.
New target acquired.
Oh, just missed the Raven. Nah.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
That dude's 1 touch.
Shut down.
Ooh.
Us
Up,
on us.
left. Yep. Left right torso on him.
New target
Delta's
acquired.
out. Nice. And Julia's
No
pushing
blow
towards
throughs,
us.
but I'm not doing great.
Yeah. I'll pop UAV.
UAV
Let's see where he's.
activated.
Okay, seismic. I'm good.
Acquired.
Juliet. CT. Oh, that's nasty. I'm going right. Yeah, I'm worried about that rifleman. Oh my gosh, why is everybody over here?
Damage.
This is a bad spot. I thought we were...
Damage.
Alright, they're pushing us in Echo 4. You got plenty of numbers over there, guys. Back up.
I
Okay.
am 1 touch CT.
Yeah. Back behind me then.
I'm gonna break the crossfire.
New target acquired.
Charlie's 1 touch. I'm excelling.
I am.
Need assistance.
Target
That's not the
acquired.
issue right now.
Thanks.
Yeah, the tag needs to die.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target
Target
spotted.
destroyed.
Thanks.
We got 3 in Echo 4. Timby, Rifleman, something else.
Guitar.
Target
Kilo
acquired.
coming in. Yep, there is.
And it's fresh. I mean, not anymore,
Oh, watch it. Timby coming in on you.
New target acquired.
Got him.
but retaking the hill.
Yeah. I'm about to hit Alpha if he...
Right on top of me, right on top of me.
Yeah, the...
Staring, looking at me.
New target
Yeah.
acquired. New target
And Alpha.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeesh. Good game, guys. Well played. Stream if you guys want to come hang.
Would have been a much better fight for the 5 snub build.
Yeah. Wow. 13-13. That was the guy over with us.
Yeah, he got to farm all their assaults.
Yeah, he had the high mounts on it. Yeah. Just these low mounts, man. You're just like, I'd want to rethink what a Mech Commander game is. That's my thing. Like if I was gonna take it and it's a real-time tactical, what I'd want to do is, man, make it where you've got a lot of the logistical aspects where you start, you don't even have a dropship. Imagine a Mech Commander Mercenaries or whatever, like I know that's what our mod was called, but imagine where, you could do infantry and train them. You could do tanks. You could have IFVs. You could do stuff like that. But you could also fail. Imagine, you got to, hey, that dropship, your Leopard, is an actual asset. Oh, hey, you're making enough money, you can get a Union, but there's gonna be, like, I don't know. Like, it's an actual physical, thing where you got to protect it. And
I would love that, but I feel like that would require an awful lot of assets that I don't think the title's ever gonna get. No.
I would say this would be more of like a fan. Like if I was to snap my fingers, I would say like, what would be the game? Imagine if you had like the Argo upgrades, that type of system, but for your Leopard, that you're upgrading your med bay or med personnel, and you're getting better techs that can help. Stuff like that. Like you can upgrade your gantries, your mech gantries to be a little bit more, I don't know. It's just one of those things where I don't think an original. Now, let's just sort of say this. If we could get the original source code for the original and we could do 2D artwork and basically use what's there and just basically create a new version that works on Windows 11 natively, super easy at whatever resolution, like you could play at 1440, but it would still be the pixel art. Like you just make a modernized version of the original. I think that'd be fantastic. There is something to be said about that. And the cool thing is, I will say Unity had so many cool tools nowadays for sprite-based games, so it makes life so much easier, even map creation and stuff like that too. Because really, yeah, so yeah, I mean, yeah, that would be dope. Yeah, we're talking wishes here, not reality. Reality is a bummer, so we should ignore it. I don't know, like, what would be a modernized Mech Commander game, and what would it look like? Because I feel like the original, like, take what the original I think did really well, which is it had really good missions and mission design. The AI were pretty straightforward, piloting, gunnery, jumping, and like there was one other, sensors. You could mech shot other enemies. They could operate independently and do their own thing, or you could tell them to engage a target. They could run, they could jump, they could walk. They could capture a building, like a gate control, turret control. You'd have turret generators, gate generators. The actions of what a mech could do were actually pretty straightforward. But like, imagine in the original Mech Commander, you could have, because you could do vehicles in there. The problem is the vehicles didn't transfer. That was always annoying.
Yeah.
Like you buy a Shred or whatever, That would have been, again, another thing too, is where, you know, I think the Port Arthur mission was pretty ingenious because all the assets are there. Like, you're not limited to like, hey, you're on a Leopard, you can only take 4 mechs sort of thing. Yeah. Oh, they also had salvage system, like, so there's resource crates sometimes. I think that was, which made you want to explore the map. You know? Now imagine if you did have a procedural system like, dude, that's where like a procedural system would be really cool for a Mech Commander game. Because each map, you know, you'd have roads. I think a system like that could be really, really good. And then also, just imagine the replayability. Imagine if you had Mech 5 Mercs as far as like the procedural stuff, but it was like Mech Commander. Oh my gosh, like I think a lot of us would love that, right?
Well, I don't want to say procedural, but the map editor for original Mech Commander was so incredible.
It was easy, yeah. But no, I'm saying procedural. I'm saying imagine if you had, you know, all the maps that the original campaign had in Mech Commander, but imagine you could give the, imagine you pull up the map editor. Or maybe there's two different things. Maybe you want to play story mode, like a campaign like Port Arthur, and you go through, it's all handcrafted missions. But then you want to go, like afterwards, you could do the career mode sort of thing. Imagine a career mode in Mech Commander. That's what I'm sort of, that would be dope, I think, because then you could have the procedural system generate new map, and you know, it could be based on the type of mission, escort missions, you know, demolition type missions, assault, maybe espionage, or you know what I'm saying? Like you could have things, and behind the scenes, it would be doing, using the tile sets that you basically create, a la, what I guess I'm trying to say is the replayability there is like through the roof, because then like you could, you know, but again, that's more of like an open-ended, you know, you traveling around and doing whatever, taking contracts and mercs. But what I would do, a part of me feels like you, not rogue, I hate the word roguelike, but it's the idea that like you could fail. Like Rogue Tech is a mod that you can fail quite easily if you fuck up, right? BTA, it's very hard, in my personal opinion. Like I've never failed in BTA. Like
the only way that you get fucked up in BTA is based off your spawn.
Yeah. So
if they drop you in the bottom of a fucking pit, the enemy's all around the top of it, you're kind of just fucked.
Yeah. So I think you just want to like, what is a you know, what is a Mech Commander mission, or what is a Mech Commander game? What does it look like? I love the original graphics. By the way, we recreated that. We know how it's done. You take a 3D model. The model is rotated on an axis, and you basically are taking screenshots. That's basically what it is. You're creating an image of a 3D model, and that's where you get, it depends on how many you want, you know, north, you know, southeast sort of thing. I think we chose 16. And yeah, I didn't like Iron Harvest. It just wasn't my thing. Yeah. So
was that over on YouTube?
Iron Harvest? No, that was the, you remember the game?
No, the comment.
Oh yeah.
Watching chat, and I just didn't see anything about it.
Yeah. I think a BattleTech MOBA would be dope. Like as a fan project, like it's ripe for a that type of game, because now you're dealing with like abilities that have to do with like Gauss rifles and autocannons and close range SRAM blast and no, not Diesel Punk RTS. No, I'm saying a BattleTech MOBA would be, I think, really fun.
Yeah, that would be more in line with the was it the, I always just hear it called COH. What's that stand for?
Company of Heroes?
Company of Heroes. Something between like Company of Heroes and like Dawn of War 1 and 2.
Yeah, I think a BattleTech MOBA would be so fun to play. Imagine, because then you could literally, you could have an Atlas brawler, and you know its WSD could be, you know, auto cannon blast, tank mode, you know, or whatever it is. I don't know. I'm not a you know, I don't play a ton of MOBAs. I did like Heroes of the Storm. I know Dota and League are huge, right? Dota's a different game than League, but just I could see a BattleTech MOBA that would be really, really fun. You know, but as far as Mech Commander, I think it's like, what do players gravitate towards? And I always look at like, what do the mods do? You know, we keep telling people play BattleTech, but then when you're done, go play BTA or Rotech or Bex, right? So, I don't know. I digress. Are you switching up to the Jaeger? Switch to the Jaeger? You doing the
LBs.
Which one are you in? It's a 6?
Duelist.
Are you in the Duelist?
Yeah.
Nubbers. What's the range on these? Jeez.
This may or may not work, just saying.
Okay, got a request. Shadowhawk Tank, how you doing, sir? I'm gonna be honest, I have about 600 hours into the game and never finished the campaign, only played Bex and BTA. Really, Zeta? Why? Any reason you didn't finish? You just, were you bored with the story? You just didn't connect? You didn't feel like finishing it?
I know that you have the ability to see both chats.
Mm-hmm.
I would love for the ability to see both chats at the same time too.
Yeah. Well, you could, technically.
I would have to have a third monitor.
More. A little spicy tank, just FYI. You're getting ghost heat on the Goss and the light peeps. Honestly, I have no idea why I stopped. Need to go back and finish at some point. I think it was a great storytelling. I think the base game had a lot of issues as far as like, it becomes very redundant. You know, you're like, oh yeah. What I'm saying is you quickly catch on to how you can abuse the system. I guess that's what I'm saying. Yeah. SRMs, knockdown. You knock them down 3 times, their pilot's dead, you salvage the mech.
Base game is spam plus sensor lock. And then if you go into the DLCs, just get the Raven ECM and you beat the game.
Yeah, the evasion pips getting that was always rough on light. That's why like lights have no place at the end game of that.
The enemy doesn't sensor lock the ECM Raven, and they can't do anything as long as you're inside the bubble.
Yeah, AC-10 and a peep. You could just, and then LRMs to knock them on the ground. Yeah, there's a lot of things that you could.
And then end game is you get Marauder. The Marauder that has the bonus chance on precision shots, and you can literally just snipe heads off of mechs.
Yeah, headshots are pretty nasty at the Marauders.
I think you can call shot and it gets up to like a 33%
Yes,
chance.
yeah, it's 33. Yeah.
Online.
So if you spam medium lasers, you're just
Weapons online.
You know.
I think I did 3 UAC 5s.
All systems
Yep.
nominal.
You were pretty much guaranteed to get one hit. They all fight twice. It was pretty sick.
Hey guys, how are you?
Override engage.
Hello guys. Good
Hey.
afternoon everyone.
Hey.
Pushing up to top center. $56 rounds. I have a lot of ammo. Oh boy.
I don't think you're gonna use it.
I don't think I'm gonna use it. We shall see. Watch Bravo and Charlie line. Yeah, I don't have enough jump shots.
Target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
We have top if you guys push top.
New target acquired.
Next.
Target spotted.
Hank's giving me bad builds.
New target acquired.
Just ghost heat myself to oblivion.
Missile.
We have top. They're pushing underneath, guys.
Incoming missile. UAV activated. New target acquired.
There's an assault right underneath us.
Target acquired.
Yeah, we have full top coverage now.
Acquired.
Hey, battle, hotel's pushing you.
Yeah, I see
New
him.
target acquired. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
UAV?
Sorry.
UAV?
Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
They're up behind us.
Target spotted.
Oh, that hitbox. Come on.
Warning incoming.
Dude, that's
missile.
so bullshit.
It
New
seems to be
target
UAV.
acquired. Warning incoming.
Delta's
missile.
isolated.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Warning incoming missile. New target acquired.
Need help with help?
Yep. We've literally just traded sides with them.
Acquired. New target.
Delta's almost
acquired.
down.
Target destroyed.
Affirmative.
Target acquired.
Like, guys, now them at alarms. Let me introduce you to radar deprivation. You can just cry. Foxtrot's easy kill underneath.
Target spotted.
40 shots remaining.
Target acquired.
Juliet.
Enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing.
We're up by 5. Let's drop on them and kill them.
Drop, drop, drop. Everybody drop.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Critical damage. Heat level.
That's a nasty alpha.
Target destroyed.
Delta 3, Echo 3.
Target acquired.
Left torso, India.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
GT everyone.
Drop, guys. Thank you.
Good game. Streaming if you guys want to come hang. What? What's that?
That was them having 2 learn boats and dying to NASCAR. While tag interferes with Artemis flying, a lot of people don't run Artemis for the spread reduction, they run it for the velocity increase. So even on a lot of the mechs that I have Artemis, I still run tag.
All right, tank. This wasn't bad. I mean, obviously the ghost heat really wasn't the end of the world on this. The Gauss cooldown plus that. I mean, what is that? That's 37% on. You just have to take. I mean, so you can still take the alpha if you want it. The only problem I would say is just the location of these. You almost need more lift. I'm just trying to see. I mean. It almost reminds me of like why the Beagle is just that much better, because you're doing the Beagle, you're doing 2 peep, you know what I'm saying? It's my all-time, that would be the Cicada. Yeah. In MWO, that is. Yeah.
I almost just dropped the right light peep, strip the arm, get 2 more jump jets and up the engine.
Yeah, you actually have way too much ammo. I think, I mean, just that alone. I mean, that's freaking. You better put these here because you can't put. You can only fit 3 jump jets? Really? It's got a max of 3? Why? What rule set is that following? Usually it's like 5 or more. That's shit. Yeah, I don't know. That's where it gets weird, you know, like...
Can you do 2 snubs and a silver bullet? Because that way you won't ghost yourself. Can you get White Pharaoh?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get to. It's just, it doesn't have synergy. I don't know. Again, yeah. I mean, you're really trying to make it work, and it's just like, what's going on, Boom? A boomer! Yeah, I just initial things I would say is just it needs more jump jets. And then 225. Tigers, thank you for the follow. Tiger Elite Tiger. I see what you did there. I think. And then if you do this. Ooh. That's close. That's probably what I do right there. $10 tons of jump jets. And it needs a 200% or 300% lift.
Mech, there's no need to lie. Cicada is not a cool mech.
The best
You're not
mech.
going to get any brownie points here.
Don't you listen to these haters. That's all they are. It's haters. Haters gonna hate.
Yo, what's up?
Hey guys, how are you? Surprise eyebrow inspection. We need you to. Oh, sorry, didn't realize it was you. Carry on. What's up, Tim?
Online. All systems.
Actually, I wish this had just a flat ballistic cooldown so you could do like lights or snubs in an AC-10. I feel like AC-10 doesn't get any love. And I feel like that would actually fit more on this. Like light peeps at AC-10 or something, I don't know. Cracks me up that if the nerf jump jet's so hard, where they're just pretty much... It doesn't even like nerf the ability of what like one jump jet gives you either, which is usually getting over like small hills and stuff. So it doesn't even impact that, it just impacts those who take more. They really should have had a scale system where the more you take, the faster it charges. So you'd want, like, there'd always be a sweet spot, but it'd be better than like one.
Charlie 5.
Yep, Charlie 5.
Target acquired.
Oh, that's Hulk. Bravo's primary.
Oh, you can't pick that hill. You're dead anyways, instant.
Yeah,
There's a firing light in Charlie 4. They're looking at the hill.
Target acquired.
You're ready? They're gonna push Bravo 5, Bravo 4.
Holy shit. They have some snipers in Delta 4 as well. Guess we cannot move anywhere. It's literally 4 guys just standing in Delta 4 on the hill.
Yep.
And looking.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Actually, I think this wouldn't be bad. Oh, that was a bad shot. Bravo.
New target acquired.
We're out a Jenner. UAV.
New target acquired.
Shot a friendly. UAV, Bravo 4.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
Sorry.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Alright, well. Just be smart, guys. Let them pop over to us.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Hitboxes.
Fuel at 25%. Target acquired. Fuel at 0%.
Just be patient here. If they want to sit back and snipe, that's fine.
New target acquired.
Watch the ridge. Charlie 3 ridge. He's gonna poke again. He's gonna do it. Yeah. Oh, it's Ire and crew. Yep. Watch Charlie 3 ridge.
New target acquired.
So it's probably a pre-made then.
Yeah, one of our guys called out 3 competent Thunderbolt snipers at the beginning before we even dropped
It was a 4L Thunderbolt, so they're probably peep guys.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
1 second, guys.
Guys, they're pushing from Charlie 4.
Target spotted.
Fuel
Thanks.
If it's just your peeps at Charlie 3, we should push them. They're gonna win every trade. But they're too hot to take the fight.
At 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
Sorry, that was my sister. Anytime my family calls, I always want to make sure it's like not an emergency. It's like, hey, let's talk later. Again, Bravo if you got missiles. Taking Charlie 3. Almost want to flank here. Wonder if I can here. Now, I mean, they might chase me, but I've got... Oh, I don't have relay speed, but... If I can take out,
The two of them over there are almost dead. The Cyclops and
yeah. Hulk's almost down, yeah. If we can take him out. I'm flanking, get ready to push when I take out the Cyclops. If I can take out the Cyclops, question mark. I don't want to come down from this ridge just in case I need a GTFO.
New target acquired.
Oh, of course. They have Overwatch. Poking the bear.
New target acquired. Cross ammo at 25%. At 25%.
Oh, they've moved. They've moved. I don't know where they are.
Probably step back to Delta 4 in case we push over.
There's one of them. Oh, no, step. Nope, nope. So annoying.
Fox is the one that's almost dead. He's the one that's way in the back.
Yep. Think he'll play again? Oh, was that not a hit? Oh my gosh, how is he still alive? Or 0-4.
Gauss ammo depleted.
Oh.
Target
Oh, got him. Got him. Got him. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, I've got a fucking Hellbringer that's had a hard on and won't leave. Okay, so they reposition.
Target acquired.
Yeah, Hellbringer's Delta 4.
New target.
Bravo is... I'm gonna try to get eyes on. Are you missiles?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get ready for Bravo if I get a hard lock. Got him.
Thanks. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Oh, they all moved. Oh my god. Such a weird match. Charlie?
Need assistance.
Oh, you may have back shots on him. Dude, India's one touch. India, hard lock.
New target acquired.
Charlie's also hard lock.
New target acquired.
Oh, India's almost down.
Target
Nice.
destroyed. New target
Charlie,
acquired.
one. No, he's not one touch.
Target acquired.
Oh, wow, that was a snapshot, sir. Enemy UAV. I'm gonna take it down. Down.
New target acquired. At 25%.
I'm gonna hold dropship. I think that's the smart play here. I'm gonna hold dropship. Lima. Yeah. Keep bringing, keep bringing. He's almost down. One touch.
Target spotted.
Target
Nice.
destroyed.
Got 400 left.
New target
Missiles.
acquired.
Roger. He's got AMS. Keep bringing it. You're overloading it.
0%.
I'm trying to get hard lock. No lock, no lock. Oh, right on me. Seismic on me. Down. Oh.
Target spotted.
That was a Thunderbolt. The other Thunderbolt was one touch as well.
Fuel at 25%. Target destroyed.
All right, push in from Bravo 3. There's 3 left.
Affirmative.
I still got some armor following me in.
Do you have rounds? There was something right here.
I just got pinged.
Fuel
Yeah.
at 0%.
They're pushing up.
Hellbringer in the back.
Target acquired.
Juliet, you see him? Legs. Oh,
Target
nice.
destroyed.
I got 160 missiles left.
Acquired. Left torso critical damage.
Hellbringer near a base. Unknown on the last. I don't know where they are. Oh, he just shot me. He just shot me. He just shot me. I just got shot. From behind? Oh,
New target
tunnel.
acquired.
Cicada tunnel. Okay.
New target
I'll just finish Kilo.
acquired.
Yeah.
Target
It's a
destroyed.
Cicada 3M. Last seen tunnel. He's 3 or large. I don't know if he's in here or if he's gonna. Yep. Potentially right here.
You're accelerating.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to force him out, or if one of you guys want to come in from the side.
Affirmative.
I'm gonna try to cut off the Delta 4 rotation.
He's still in. He's still in. Maybe? No? Yeah, he's out.
Yep, he's on me. Delta 3.
Delta 3, roger.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Yeah, he'll try to kite. He is open torso and legs. Nice.
Target spotted.
Sweep the legs if you got it.
Fuel
Left side,
at
left side.
25%.
Oh, Hellbringer's about to be on him. Oh,
Target destroyed.
nice. Very good. Good game, guys. Well played. Ooh, buddy. You know what? Good job, Warboss. I feel like that was a really good match. I feel like that could have went the other way. Man, those Thunderbolts, yeah, that had to have been a. Is that a? That has to be a pre-made. Like,
It is.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. That was
That was tough.
the
That
first
was-
half of that. I was absolutely a snooze fest.
Yeah. Let's see here. Patience, that worked. What's going on, RJ? How you doing? You down or 0? Yeah. It definitely was a good comeback. Shoot you. Gotcha. What's up, Shijumi? How you doing, sir? All right, let me see here. RJ, how you doing, bud? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick 5. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Family's doing good. My wife didn't get a ton of sleep last night, so that was a little rough. What was that, Warmos?
You doing food, or you just going to the bathroom?
Just bathroom. I had a pretty big breakfast. My wife picked up some McDonald's. I got oatmeal and a sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin.
You got a good one there, Phil.
You know, well, she had a doctor's appointment checkup, so I was watching kiddo while she did that, and yeah, little dude was, yeah. So I don't know if she's sleeping right now or not. I hope she is, just to recoup her. It's rough, man. She's been a trooper. So there was just no, I mean, again, what sucks is like having, yeah. Anyways, let's go take a quick let's say 5 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we're back. Oh. Let's see. Right. Get Hulk in here. Okay. Got some pistachios for a snack.
Oh,
yeah, my wife has passed out with the kiddo, so that's good. Should get.
What are you eating?
I just said pistachios.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said
Pistachios.
pistachio.
One of my favorite cookies, pistachio cookies. They're a Christmas cookie. Sugar, it's a sugar base. Oh, so good.
Yeah, I think my grandma's actually made those probably like 4 or 5 years ago. I haven't had those in a while. Usually makes Christmas cookies and all that. Or just cookies in general.
Okay. Put you in here. Yeah, I almost wish. Let me see if the other ones. 2v2. Yeah, that's pushing you towards. So that's just got 15%. It's just 20 straight ballistic.
I think I have almost every hero and legend, except for like Tin Man. I don't even know if Tin Man's not any good, is it? That's the Hatchetman hero, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Hatchetman hero. Oh, it's literally just a kind of another version of Shadowhawk in a way. Oh, it's kind of weird.
I think this. I feel like the AC-10 is just like very underutilized. Yeah, this one has more jump jet. I don't know why that is limited to 3. I really don't. It's odd. Oh, this is supposed to be a full ton.
Lure accurate purposes.
The what?
Lure accurate purposes. I don't know.
No, I mean most
I
mechs
that's
have,
kinda
you
odd.
know, I don't know.
Yeah, it should be like 4 or 5. Like it's really weird. 3. And especially considering it doesn't have any jump check quirks, right?
Mm-mm.
Exactly. That's really weird. Maybe that one needs to be brought up. It's a very odd Shadowhawk.
I'm good on armor. I mean, except for the head, but that's not gonna be full. I mean, just go full 3 tons. You think go 255? Oh yeah, 255. Good call. I don't know why I always think, yeah, that's good. But I mean, this gets a 30 ballistic. Energy range is 10. I mean, this is just ripe for, I think, doing this build. One second, guys.
Gonna build my new computer today. Kind of excited about that.
Did you guys just see the new MechWarrior 5 DLC that just appeared?
No, tell us about it.
Look at the site. The Ghost Bear.
Oh, Ghost Bear. like it. I think it's going to be awesome. Hopefully.
Oh, look at that. You got the Night Jeer.
I hope we get like 40 missions though, you know, like make it a pretty good long one, you know. We'll make it a 2-hour deal. So you make it like a, you know, at least, I don't know, 20 plus hours would be great.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait till Lang is back to mention.
about that cat.
No worries, Phil. We're wondering if you got lost.
No, like, so I'm
Where'd
sitting
you
here.
go?
I'm sitting here, and all of a sudden I heard someone in my yard. Like, I heard something, and it wasn't an animal. So I like step out, and it's the inspector. But he said he was gonna call. He said he was gonna call. Like, he always calls. He didn't call. So he's like at my electrical box, and I know who he is. So when I I was like, oh hey, you're here, and he's like, oh yeah, and he's like, oh, you know, he's already. When you do rough electrical, like, they pretty much already know, like, you're doing, oh, that's not my dad. That's the inspector, dude. He's fine. He works for Kernersville, so he's a public figure. But he was like, oh, you know, and so anyways, what can he do? So. But he was like, hey, you know, let me, you know, take a look. He's like, oh, you got a fan, you got, you know, blah, blah, blah. He's like, oh yeah. Anyways, and then he likes to talk. So, that's what we were doing out there, is just talking. So, let me see here.
Gotta get off the home inspector, or the inspector.
Just see what I sent you.
Oh, look at that. Hold on, is this the front page? Yes, it is. Ghost Bear DLC coming April.
Look who gets to play it first.
Hold on.
Send you a picture. I mean, of course.
See, Piranha Games is excited to announce MechWarrior 5 Clans Ghost Bear Flash Storm. Oh, hey, Elementals. I wonder if you're actually going to be able to see them in a mission. Yep, Ghost Bear.
It's going to be like a support thing, maybe?
Leo Showers is dead. As Ulrich Krinsky changes the rules of engagement, Clan Ghost Bear, Cons, Bjorn Jorgensen, and Alita Kabrinsky plot their next moves as they strive to take the lead in the race towards Terra. Take command of the Silver Root Kashyyyk, an elite unit tasked with proving the Ghost Bear's strengths and reclaiming lost glory. So you're playing the Ghost Bears, boys. Engage in the trial of possession, claim the powerful Ebon Jaguar Night Gear mechs. Face off against legendary Second Sword of Light, which is Draconis combined. For the control of Alshane, a world replete with mech factories and old shipyards capable of producing warships. Unleash 4 new Omni mechs and 4 new battle mechs. Interesting. So basically 8. That's what they're talking about. 8. So they're going to be introducing clan battle mechs. Stone Rhino's got to be in there. And command elementals as you take the fight to space and beyond with this thrilling expansion. There's a Ghost Bear Storm. So it looks like a new story. Yeah, this makes sense. I will say, man, there we go. Huntsman, Firemoth, Ebon, Night Gear, and Battle Mechs. Oh, they're not introducing. That's so surprising that they're not doing.
Some people are already complaining about the Night Gear not being a Jade Falcon DLC thing.
Well, they said a trial of possession, which basically means is
Yeah.
getting control of it.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, to be fair, there's things to that, so you can't always... just because it's like it is a Jade Falcon, like, main mech, I think.
So you are going to be able to change out the size of the engine. So...
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice.
I mean, which makes, again, clan battle mechs very, very good. Yeah, so there's that. Fine-tune your battle mechs and enhance customization options, including engine swapping. That's battle mechs, not omni mechs. Battlefield enhancements. Elemental Star Commander Rook leads his elemental point in support of your star. Direct and Rook and his point using the command wheel while facing the elemental squads of Jade Falcon and Smoke Jaguar. Interesting. So they took one of the things where we were all hoping is elementals. You're going to be able to have elementals and command them as a support. So there's that. Okay. Free updates, digital extras, Trials of War update. What does that mean? Mod tools early access. More details coming. We are made for this. Ghost Bear. Okay, so that's some pretty big news. Okay, so it's just
pretty awesome. I hope.
Yeah, honestly, it's really nice.
okay.
If this Spirit Bear is gonna be in there.
That was my tat. No. That was not. That was definitely.
I am your father, Phil.
That was definitely Inspector. He's a nice guy, but man, he likes talking. It's like, you know, you feel bad for him because he's like, his wife has been sick. She's in the hospital. She's had heart issue. You know, she's going through the whole thing and blah blah blah. And he's having to take care of his granddaughter who they've had to adopt. And just you're just like, he's a nice guy, but man, he felt like I could have sat there and probably talked to him for another hour. Like he would have just, you know. So, all right. So this is okay. Okay, the only thing I wish we had more info about was this right here. Free updates. What is this? Here's a good thing. Free updates. This means they're just updating these things without... it says more details coming soon. Mod tools early access. I don't know if... Tori, are you there? Are you able to comment on this at all? Also, sorry, I had to... I don't have specifics I can share right this second. Okay, sounds good, that's fair. Elementals, man. Looks like you're gonna have a space battle. New threat, face the Iron Talon, a powerful new boss, and the most intensive MechWarrior combat yet. So there's that. Hey Phil, got some good heavy assault hero mechs. Any suggestions on medium heroes? Arrival is probably one of the best mechs in the game right now. So 2 ER Peep and AP Goss. Which is funny because the Arrival for the longest period really was, it was okay. But now.
Wait. Face the Iron Talon. What? So like a... Is this like a Ragnarok with the shield? What is this? What's going on here?
I don't know.
Like I see the shield.
It looks like
I immediately think like, you know, that shield and mech assault. You know what I mean? The purple one.
Yeah, I mean it's funny because it's a new boss. I don't think we've ever had boss fights.
Yeah, and like Talon, that's like something I've never heard.
Do I like retro wave or just play music without copyright? This is sorry, my head's a little bit off today with my headache. Stream Beats, it's royalty free, copyright free, so. Oh, will there be career mode? I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Yeah. Is that right, Vaughn? All right, sounds good. Next, take care, man. Okay, so big news.
Hopefully they're gonna hit a home run with it, right?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't. I think some of the stuff that we talked about with Rumple still stands. Is like, will it be enough? I don't know. I don't know. I don't. So, I don't know. Where'd this come from? The website. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, all of the... Nothing posted yet on Twitter, but I'm sure it'll make its way there. Yeah, I guess we'll have to sort of see how they handle elementals. Yeah. All right. Sorry for the delay there, guys. Just heard something. I had to step out and be like, oh, hey. There was no mention of a career mode for those that were asking earlier. I don't think there would be one. Tori, I don't know if you can comment or not.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Hi guys, how are you?
Affirmative.
I go up top.
Affirmative.
Yep, coming top. I ran out of Gauss ammo, and then I also lost my right arm, yes. What tier? Tier 1 through 3. Left side, Bravo 3. Arctic Cheetah. Got a hit. Taking center. We need something to handle that light on the left side. Bravo 2. We have top. We have top. There's one assault, Delta 4.
Two. There's two Delta.
2, Delta 4. We have top though. Oh, is there something up there?
New target acquired.
It's a warlord. Oh, I don't have UAV. Oh. Oh, of course.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Okay, never mind.
Target spotted.
Let me just sit back. 2 assaults sniping in the background, Charlie 5.
New target acquired.
I'd like to go swank him.
New target acquired.
Jesus.
Enemy UAV. I say we just push like Bravo 3. Let's just push Bravo 3, guys. Let's just take out the guys that are over here. Screw the snipers. Bravo, Bravo. Also Echo.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
And
I'm gonna
Target
distract the
acquired.
sniper.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Right arm critical damage.
Spotted.
Center torso
I'm out of this
critical
fight
damage.
because
Warning, incoming
reasons.
missile.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Bravo. It's the same group that we ran into my first match, I think.
Target spotted.
New
Oh my
target
God.
acquired. Fuel at 25%. New
The
target
Basp and Stalker.
acquired.
How do you
Incoming missile. New target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
There's something
Come up
Delta
behind
2?
him. I'm pushing him.
I'm coming.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
I'm crit 1 touch, so ECM on me.
Target spotted. We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
Wow.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Yeah, 0-4.
New target acquired.
Lovely.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
See if these guys even
New
moved.
target acquired.
We've lost half our force. Can't
Yep,
lose any more
okay.
soldiers.
Yeah.
1-6. GG. Yeah, I got hammered at the very beginning of that match. Oh, it's not.
We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
Look, gotta love when certain players just need
New
a crutch
target
mech.
acquired.
And then you can't play anything else.
New target acquired.
There's only one guy I know that plays like the same mech every single match. That's that Taekwon V or whatever.
Left arm critical damage. New target acquired.
He literally only plays the King Crab and the 000 or whatever.
All primary objectives complete.
Dude. New Clans DLC. Ghost Bear Campaign. More Omni Mechs and Clan Baphomex plus elementals that we can command plus engine swapping in MechLab D.
Well, engine swapping only on the Battle Axe, guys. You're not getting engine swapping on the... You're not getting like full customization, like MWO level. Did it have a image of Pharaoh or Indo? That's something I don't see on there. Let me see. Window structure. It is unlocked. So they do have something on here for that. So that may be something that is there. And that's unlocked and it's not locked, so might be able to. And again, it's gonna make the clan battle max just ridiculously better. Yeah. I'd rather wait for a match I have a chance in that gets done in match than 12-3. Yeah, but Yahoo, that's not how the game works. I mean, 12-3s happen all the time, and they could be good matches. Again, I don't really. Yeah. $15 anybody want it?
I'll probably take it next game.
I got about an hour at 3 o'clock your time. I've got a work meeting.
Okay. Let's try to get you Luthien, shall we? Do that.
Yes, I love bringing short-range builds onto new maps.
Yeah, you may find yourself in a not a bad spot though.
This map is like all ranges. You just gotta find like the sweet spots, and hopefully people are there. But yeah, it's not always the case. Sometimes they'll be at spawn waiting, and then they'll have a ranged mech. Oh, I've had a couple matches like that. It was so bad. It's like, oh, let's wait at spawn. It's like, okay.
Well, matchmaker can't predict the outcome of a match. I mean, that's.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yahoo. It's like even groups. I mean, the only way you could have a really good matchmaker is like if everyone was just solo all the time, and you had a, you know, like, and it prioritized, and you had a little bit more fidelity between tiers. Like, you know, like in a tier, like imagine being a tier 1 player, but maybe there was, you know, 1.0, which is the top 1.1, 1 point, you know, like, and in between, you just don't have that type of thing. And obviously MWO and the numbers that's never gonna happen. But at the end of the day, I mean, there's only so much you can do. We got the same group, I think. Yeah, Corporal is always with his buddy, so usually in Pirates Bane.
Reactor
Wait, were there
online.
workers in that last game?
Sensors online.
No, this is like a.
Online.
I don't know actually.
All systems nominal.
I only saw Marauder 2 CDs.
The reality of it is the bigger group. There's only so much matchmaker do. I mean, even World of Tanks, when you have groups.
World of Tanks took the exact opposite approach.
They just let everybody.
There is no matchmaker.
Yeah. which
You get grouped by tiers.
can you imagine that in here?
Tank tier. I
don't know.
don't think it'd be worse. I think it'd be worse for new players.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is do you still then allow 4-man tier 1 players?
Yes.
And just to murder everybody? Again,
Everyone's
from a
way.
you know. Yeah, war boss hold up.
This seems so open.
Yeah, that's what I don't like.
Oh, I like this map. You just gotta be careful to wait.
No, I said I don't like this part of this map because it's open.
Yeah.
It's too open. Like there's like 2 spots where you can kind of be covered.
Gonna go Delta 4, Delta 5. I have a feeling they're gonna be right here as well.
Is this when the normal fight happens? D5.
It depends on the game mode, like where you spawn. The other one spawned you horizontally on the map, so.
Oh, nice start.
Target acquired.
Where? All right, we're clear. We're clear right here.
Looks like they're coming
At
on the left.
0%.
On the left.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I almost want to make. I think this is why I'm messing up. I'm almost wanting that. All right, I'm pushing across.
Up 4 bridge.
Roger, we're on
New target.
UAV, get it down. They're pushing heavy. Echo 3, fall back. Yeah, dude, you're by yourself, man. You gotta look at the mini map, man.
Target spotted.
Right in front of me.
New
Longbow.
target acquired.
Oh, I need a UAV. Remind me, guys, I need UAV.
New target.
Oh, there's fucking.
Stand back here in Charlie 5.
There's 3 assaults. 3 assaults. Echo 4.
New target acquired.
Hulk Pirate Span right here.
New target
Behind us.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, you guys are not with me.
New target acquired.
Oh, there's Trounce.
You got enemy UAVs in Echo 4.
New target acquired.
Keep bringing them down.
Target spotted.
This map is a safe haven for stealth wise. It's so easy to isolate this map.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, he hit.
New target acquired. Heat level
Target
critical.
spotted.
New target acquired.
I just shot my friendly. Sorry, Irby, that was me.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Critical. Center torso critical damage.
Juliet, almost down.
Torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
Probably not shoot my friendly in front, but like.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Whoop! Behind us. India coming in behind, below. India by himself.
Target spotted.
I wish our dude would just.
Target spotted.
He's not paying
Light
attention.
flee. Echo 5.
Target destroyed.
Yep.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh shit. Fafner behind us. Shizumi, watch it. Fafner's pushing. He's behind you. Up.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
New target
I'm running to you guys. I got the stealth
Ah.
focused on me.
You should be cord now.
Ah.
Somebody look at me, please.
Artillery strike.
I love stealth mechs, which is just street mechs. Great.
Yahoo, there's literally nothing they can do right now. Dude, look at the population in the game. When I started the stream, you had 270 some odd people in the game. What do you want the matchmaker to do? I mean, the best thing they could do for match quality is get rid of groups all together and everybody goes solo. Sure, 100%. But I think a lot of people would just stop playing the game because they can't drop with their friends. Even if it means it's better balance where the state of the game is. We're in maintenance mode, guys. The game is dying. It's okay. It's got some life left, but it's, you know, I don't know what people are wanting out of this game. Matchmaker can't. It's stripped, Shizumi.
Got him.
Yeah. He's dead, Jim. He's dead.
He did.
He's dead. Yeah, I think people just have unrealistic, you know.
I know what I'm gonna
Yeah,
choose
but
to
you're saying you think matchmaker, something needs to change. That is your ultimate balance move.
It's a locust.
But what do you, if you're saying, you know,
Destroyed.
Left that
you know?
Vulcan, he did.
This is the locust. The locust is the last one.
Oh, okay.
You know, Pirate's Bane.
I'm just gonna go to the.
Oh wait, yeah.
I'm gonna go to the.
I don't know what the other dude is. MJ12, I don't know who he is.
Oh no, yeah, he's Vulcan.
Things we knew 5 years ago for 200, please. Oh, me just got locked. Yep.
Target acquired.
They have no incentive to just let the culture take over.
Yeah, fresh, of course.
Oh, I got.
Well, it's just not even that. It's just like, would you change anything right now? I mean, balance-wise, you know. You know, I mean, that was a good match. It was definitely winnable. So, like, someone will see this and they're like, was that a good game? Was that a bad game? I mean, that was a good fight. Okay. We lost, though. Some people would be like, matchmaker. It's like, you know.
I thought it was a good fight.
Matchmaker rigged draw.
She had more situational awareness with that little locust. I didn't see him.
Yeah, but you ain't. You're not killing him with a UAC 2 build.
Maybe.
I got him a couple times with UAC 5s, but he started running after her.
Yeah, UAC 5 is a different story, but UAC. I mean,
yeah, you're like tickling him.
Yeah, bro. Good luck. Oh, I don't have. I thought I had.
Take a leg off of him. I've done that before.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I was playing this not skilled.
Oh, remember take UAVs too, Phil.
Let's try this one again, boys. I thought I had already checked this. Wow, that was stupid of me, Phil. We need, what, 12? Guys, you're not... Amenaphis has nothing to do with tier system. Guys, it's population of the game. Like, what do you... That's all it is. Like, you guys are making something way more complicated than what it is. And there's 341 people playing, and I have 4 of those in my group, including myself. What do you expect the matchmaker to do? The matchmaker is to make sure that I and this group doesn't go up against tier 5 players. So, what are you guys talking about? This is the lowest numbers we've seen in MWO since 2020. For 3 months in a row, by the way. So, the large majority of the player base is on Steam nowadays, Redro. Including myself. I used to not be. Last year I switched over. The large majority of the player base is on. Yeah, there is. I get it, guys. You're still. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Don't make excuses. It doesn't matter. Like I don't understand what you're expecting. There's not even 1,000 people online right now. So. Vaughn says you make cheaters like your 4-man have to sit and wait 16 hours for another 20 group players to drop. What are you talking about? Group players cannot be on their own queue. Vaughn, there's not enough. Yeah, Steam numbers, it doesn't matter. Even if you doubled, which, by the way, the player base is not 50% anymore. Russ said it was 50% back in, like, 2018, 19, whenever, like, that was years ago, again. Why do so few players play MWO? One, MechWarrior is a niche IP. The game is 13 years old and has the graphics to show. Has the UI. This UI is Flash, by the way. Niche. That's why. This game's old. We were talking about this earlier, why we probably didn't get a secondary, a successor to this. We got clans instead, probably because of licensing. That's why it's called MechWarrior 5 Clans, not Mech 6. So. Sure. Yeah, they dropped the ball. Yep. The majority of players that left the game was in the 2016 to 2018 timeframe. That's where you saw the largest player drop in the game. So, what did that coincide with? Bad balance decisions, also skill tree. It was just a multitude of reasons, guys. There's no just one thing, like one reason. It was a multitude. Also, the other factor is people move on. They want to play other stuff. So, there's not one thing. It's a multitude of things. But please understand when I say this with all due respect.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
There's nothing to be done about Matchmaker that they'll do because you don't want to fuck with what you got. They're not. Teos is not going to make changes. He's the only, we have one dev for MWO, guys. One. There's one developer for MWO.
And his job is to make new legends.
I'm saying dev, not Matt Newman who makes posts or news or whatever. I'm saying actual developer that does stuff to the game or can do stuff to the game. That's one person. That's it. And he's also working on clans. And now it's the Clan Ghost Bear DLC. So, which comes out next month. So,
If it ever does close, they should make this a public domain where you can just, you know, make your own servers or whatever. I mean, I don't know.
I think that's a
They said in the
conversation.
past that they would do that, but I wouldn't hold my breath.
Hold your breath.
Yeah, Charlie 5's probably gonna be the hotspot, guys. Warboss, I'm gonna come over to you.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, we gotta watch Charlie 5, Delta 5, guys. We're all balled up outside of the circle, and they're probably just gonna push that way. Dino, I'm not sure what he can or can't do as far as that. That may require an engineer, I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't matter. 10v10 doesn't solve anything. Actually, it makes some problems worse.
I can tag the circle, but I'm highly exposed here.
Yeah, we're getting in.
We're gonna push it all in, buddy. Don't worry.
Ooh, push it.
New target acquired.
Yeah, I think sometimes people look, oh my god, I just got lit. Delta. Guys, you're all balled up outside of the circle on the other side of the map.
I mean, I've been shooting.
Delta is by himself, it looks like. Yep, he's by himself.
There's one more.
At 0%. New target acquired.
Come on, come around that corner of Echo 6, Echo 5.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Don't, no, Shizumi, you're squished. Don't.
Let's get that UAV down, too. Job.
You think groups are prom
Watch
right
for
now?
a sniper fire in Delta
Go down
7.
to 10 people or 8 people. Good luck with that.
We got one behind us, Echo 7.
What'd you say, Warboss?
I think there's a Timby up here now on the red side.
Hey, look at Foxtrot coming up. He's...
New target acquired.
I wish I had a UAV.
Got Juliet down low in Delta 7. Just be wary.
Oh, they're getting hosed here.
New target acquired.
There's a UAV above my head.
Got it.
Thank you.
Target destroyed.
There's an assault right below me.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, try
Foxtrot
headshot.
CT.
I dare you.
Pushing Fox, drop on him.
Dummy.
Yep. Drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, there's a stalker up there.
Delta 7 behind you. Up high, Juliet. Stalker.
How the hell do you get up there?
Oop. Timmy, Delta 5 low. Or, sorry, ECM. I don't know if it's Timby, but I'm assuming.
There's a Timby and a Locust. I just took the Locust.
Yep. Yep. Yep, yep. I'm dropping. Right in front of him. I saved your life.
Yeah.
I did. It was
I took
dangerous.
his leg.
It's a dangerous world out there, kid.
Destroyed.
You just don't even know the half of it.
New target
You about to miss a leg?
One moment, you're just
Last
walking in a
two right
bog.
there. Delta 7.
The next, dead.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Away there. Keep it up.
Yeah.
New target
Headshot.
acquired.
Headshot.
Target
Jägermaster.
destroyed. Fuel at 25%.
Especially when I have a mask on.
0%.
Took so much damage on that fall.
Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. I had a space bug on my leg. Thanks, bro.
My mech is covered in holes. Jeez. 44 shots. How much speed damage? Yeah.
Nosmer says, just like attract new players to a really old game that no one really knows about, and they don't want to spend money for marketing, because spending money for marketing would be actually sort of stupid, because you're not going to make your return on your investment.
Yep, that ROI
the crazy thing there is Meta was right the whole time. Is they have banner ads for MW5 in MWO. They could have done the exact opposite in MW5. Have banner ads for MWO.
Yeah,
There's so many people who played 5 that don't
I've
even
never,
exist.
I don't understand. I've never, I'm telling you, even when I worked for him, I still didn't understand, dude. Me and Darren used to like have, not arguments against each other. We used to like, I don't know. I don't know why PGI has no desire to cross promote. I do not know. I do not know why Russ or Matt Newman or whoever, and by the way, I have no problem with the individuals, but from a business standpoint, I have no idea why there's no promotion of the other products, except actually they do sales. They don't promote MWO at all. I do not fucking understand it. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. Is it ignorance? Is it on purpose? I have no idea. What I can tell you is, yeah, you're right. We wanted to cross promote fucking 5 years ago, plus when I used to work for him 5 years ago. I have no clue. No clue. So, no clue. I don't have an answer for you.
No. You must have an answer.
They're just fucking retarded.
No, I don't like being cynical about it. I don't like saying those language. I'm not gonna sit here again. I don't badmouth Russ. I don't badmouth anybody. It's just one that's not who I am. I can be an adult about a conversation and not be a troll. But I don't understand it. I've never understood it. I've never, why is it that every single thing, any sale that has to do with clans or mercs or whatever gets promoted on MWO's website? Well, why is that? Well, from a marketing standpoint, it's because there's 12 some odd thousand people that play this game regularly on a month. That's 12,000 extra potential sales that you get. Whereas if you go to Mech5 mercs, I don't know. What about Mech5 clans? I don't know. News. I don't know why there's no promotion of MWO on this page. I don't know. It's never been like that. It never has been. Is it dropping the ball? I think so. I don't think it's. Is it neglect as far as the community? It's because the reality of it is some of us like to think that the MWO community matters more than others. And I think the reality of it is your single player PvE games like Mercs and Battletech and stuff have a bigger player base than MWO does. And right now, MWO just doesn't matter, guys. We pay the bills and we probably put a little bit more money in pockets to help development of this, and that's all that matters. We like to think that the online presence matters and that we matter. So, I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't fucking know. Here you go. Where's MWO? Steam Spring Sale. Okay, so there's a mention of MechWarrior Online. No images. Is there anything else? Nope, that's patch, Steam sale. Is there anything to do with MWO? Nope. Nothing in this Steam week long sale. Nope. Trials of War. Nope. Trials of War patch notes. Nope. Nope. Wishlist day. Launch date. Nope. Steam sale. Anything to do with? Nope. Just Mech5 mercs.
Nope.
So, what about this? I do not and will never understand. So it's mentioned once here. That's fair. Tori, you're technically correct. Nope. So it looks like one mention in the entire longevity of Merc's life of MWO. Why is there no banner ads when you log in, just like MWO? I fucking log in and there's a banner for Mercs and DLCs right here. Yeah, well, good trying, Tori. We appreciate you. So
Time I do a crowdfunding, Phil, and have you help us develop RTS. MechWarrior Online or MechWarrior game.
Nosmer, no, they're not getting ready to shut down MWO. I think legally they would have to let everybody know ahead of time. And also, there are some countries where when you purchase digital goods, you know, so I think Canada's got potential laws like that too. But I know there's definitely some European countries that do. I mean, what does that do for a product that's going shut down? I mean, I don't know where MWO will be or what will happen, but the numbers are lowest that they've been since 2020. And unless things turn around, unless people magically come back in the next few months, the numbers go back up, I have a feeling it'll continue to trend down. I don't know how quickly, I don't know by what percent, but people basically said earlier they stopped playing because of PGI having to lay off people, that, you know, some people have stopped spending money on MWO. Right now, the problem is MechWarrior 5 clans should have been the next online, or at least combo game, but it looks like licensing is what kept them doing a Mech 5 clans instead of MechWarrior 6. And so now the question is, they do this DLC, Ghost Bear, I have a feeling has to do well to justify any future development of a new product. Mech 5 clans is not a new product. It's basically Mech 5 Mercs with a new, as far as license. So,
All systems nominal.
no, Mecha Break is not anything. Again, what's weird is MWO is such a unique shooter. Good old high Delta 3 that it's not really replaceable with, especially Mecha Break, guys. It's not. War Robots is not replacing this.
War Robots. I mean, it's a fun game, don't get me wrong, but it's not this game.
No, and I don't think it's even that. I think it came down to licensing. That's what I think. Alpha in the open. Center as well. Alpha's gonna be a problem. Alpha's pushing Delta 2 right into you guys. I have seismic everywhere. I have seismic center. I'm the only one in the circle and I cannot hold it by myself.
I'm coming.
Well, don't run out in the open, but fuck, dude.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Derby's coming my way.
I got a feeling that artillery's.
New target acquired.
Ooh, is he dead? Nice. Good kill.
Snapshot.
So, I want another online game, guys. I don't. If it's PGI, cool. If it's someone else, fine. But I have no animosity towards PGI. I want them to. I want a new game. If they announced another fucking founders program, I would support it. I have no issue with all the shit talking everybody does about MWO. You're still here playing it, and there's a reason. It's because there's something about it. UAVs, center. Watch Shizumi, don't push that. You are super squished, dude. Back up to like Delta 2 where you have range. UAV. So if it's fun, I don't think it's a funding, guys. You know, like I said, if they. Oh my God, that guy's XL. He's dead. I don't know. It is what it is. I can't do anything. Yep. I overcommitted. Watch Fox. He's pushing Warboss.
Nope.
Run away! Go, drop down, go to your right, go to your right, go to your right. Come back towards us. Yeah.
New target acquired.
Is that? Oh, that is a Vinny. Alright, Vinny's hurting. Do you want me to?
I don't have a leg, so I'm not going in.
Up, Juliet. Let me come in front of you. I'm gonna save you. All right.
Still have a UAC-20, so scary.
Is that Vindy dead? I don't think he's dead.
No.
I'm going for
He
him.
ran out. I think he's
Nope, he's right now.
Acquired.
Oh, you know, I lost my churches. Viper coming to fight you.
Let's go, mate. Let's roll. You what, mate?
You what?
Hi, mate.
Mate what?
Fuel at 0%.
Where are the mates?
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Where are the... Oh, there.
Oh.
New target.
Don't
There you
try
go.
it.
The...
Get over there.
Is he just AFK? What is he doing?
Target
Oh, he's dead.
destroyed.
Well, I guess that doesn't matter.
Gotta go get a sandwich, bologna sandwich or something.
The amount of years I've got enjoyment out of this game. Again, you could take MWO, just the quick play, and say, okay, how do we improve the quick play experience? Let's do a new stuff. Let's change how mechs, like, you could, like I said, I don't think you're not gonna get a free to play, but I think PGI is capable of bringing the next online experience where all of us can enjoy. It's just, when are they gonna do it, and if they're gonna do it. Can they do it? Yes.
That Alex got no damage. Wow. Ouch.
Yeah, well, he had LRMs. I don't know what he was doing.
What?
Yeah, he had LRM-15s.
Oh my god.
They
Oh.
also had a LRM lower.
Well, it's a DDC.
LRM-20?
It was a DDC, so I mean, if you're gonna do long range, or I don't know.
You do a Cyclops.
Can you do advertising ourselves? Is it illegal or something? Yeah, the advertising is YouTube, guys. Advertising, I've said this. This is where me and Meta not butt heads or disagree, but I think it's methodology. I think you have to do everything. So what is marketing nowadays? Marketing is creating hype. It's doing sponsored streams with big content creators, influencers. It's marketing material, but usually it's creating a good game that attracts an audience, and that audience, like, especially when it comes to online, if you notice here, your top streams, and I'm only using streams as an example, but if you go over and you go to browse, probably PvP, there's not as many. Yes, Minecraft's a little bit different, but PvP, World of Warcraft, not PvP. Grand Theft Auto, your bigger streamers, it's usually like a modded version, right? PvP. My point being is your content, and this is just live content. This has nothing to do with offline content, which is your YouTube. YouTube is the biggest marketing tool to every single developer, every single community, and it's 100% free, and you can do it. I would say that the No Guts No Galaxy is a marketing apparatus. Like, you're as a streamer, you're that's what you are. You're creating a brand, you're creating a marketing apparatus for whatever. Now that could be, you're like shooters or blah blah blah. That's, yeah. The days of, hey, well, also, so really the real thing is having a marketing budget so that when you log on to Facebook or you log on to Insta or whatever, that your name is getting shown to other PC gamers. But here's the thing. Are they even interested? right? The demographics, right? If you're some of you guys have kids that play games, especially like shooters, they may not even enjoy this game. They may not even enjoy a better version of this game, whatever that is. So, yeah, Uber, this was the right build. Dave, if PGI released MWO server software and opened up mods like Mech 4 population, would this, well, I'm gonna say this. This may be unpopular. I don't think it would. Have I played Still Hunters? No. I have seen it though, yes. We have 45 tons. Any of you guys want it? But no, I don't think PGI taking the giving the reins to the community would all of a sudden make the community come back. No, the reins have already been given over to the community. Now, if PGI said, here's the source code and here's, blah, 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 that's a completely different thing. And if PGI moved on and they weren't doing some MechWarrior, could you see improvements of the game from there? Yes, but the amount of work that goes, again, you'd have to find someone who knows how to program in C++ and has the ability to, again, find CryEngine 3. Again, there's a lot of things. I think the best thing would be a new game. If that's PGI or if that's another studio, that's your
Shanglang Productions.
No.
Hey, you could do a crowdfunding, man. I'd support it for a new game.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
So I've got this idea for crowdfunding. Okay. Gold mechs. Okay.
Stop.
I like where you're going, man. Let's make them diamond.
Some NFT mechs.
Hey, that's the future.
That's
what we do to crowdfund it. We'll set up some NFTs and sell that, and then we'll use it to fund a new game.
Oh shit, Zaku, man. Hey, sorry, I missed your resub, dude. Thanks, buddy. Thank you for the 5 months. I'm sorry I missed that. Tori, even better.
I love how no game that has ever done that, implemented gold mechs or anything like that, has ever succeeded. It's ever been a good idea for the player base. I'm sure it's made the companies a shitload of money, but it's never been a good idea for the player base.
Yeah, I think it's really hard to believe that, like, there's been hundreds of thousands of people that have played this game. And, oh, made it. That was weird. So here, I'm going to say this. Might be a controversial statement, but
Sensors on
based on your experiences with PGI
All systems.
and what you're getting out of Mech 5, MechWarrior Online, do you think that PGI has the ability to break whatever mold it is to make MechWarrior a name that a lot of people know? And if your answer is straight no, or I don't really know, you know, like that's what I'm saying is like, do you have confidence?
To be fair, I can't think of a single studio.
No, I'm not even asking that. Not even, you know.
I don't think I give a single yes to any studio at this point.
Well, I just discovered something. Jump jetting and hitting A and D actually twists you really good.
No, I'm saying
from you, War Boss.
I think it takes. I think the IP needs a new set of hands on it to bring it. You know. So.
Target
Do you feel confident that they can do that? If your answer is meh, then you've already.
Target acquired. At 25%.
They're going towards Citadel.
Fuel at 0%.
That doesn't mean I don't think they could make a successor to MWO, by the way. I do think they could do that. But do you think they have the talent, and really it's individuals and talent, pushing Citadel guys, to bring MechWarrior to a bigger global stage? Is it in water?
I don't know. I just see one of our guys is narked.
Yep.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh shit, I dropped all the way down. Damn it.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Pushed up across water.
What sucks also is, I think so much hyperbole from people too doesn't help the conversation. But like this game, the combat is so unique. Like here we are, you know.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Ah, the fire rate on this. Now that I've got the skills.
Target spotted.
Hulk, are you just moving up?
Hey, you got golf rotating around, guys. Golf. ER peeps. You War Boss, you what are you rocking on that thing?
SRM6. Just if he runs, I cannot catch him.
Yeah, he's just gonna poke me in death, what sucks.
Target spotted.
I don't even know if I can push him off because he's got friends in the
New
city.
target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, they have a narc there. Are you on me right now? Where did you narc me from? He must be in the city. Where are you, little shit? I mean, my ass was out too, but... Are you over here? Be really careful. Oh, legged him.
Yeah, nice.
Nerd. Do you need help?
I
Yeah,
alphaed
there's-
his leg.
There's
tried to
everything.
jump jet
There's
it,
everything
so
on the
he
left
zeroed
side,
me.
guys. Everything.
I scared him off, but I can't chase.
Legs on golf, legs on golf.
I got narked. Are you serious?
Yeah, there's narker. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, sweep the legs on golf and you got him. Oh, the fucking narc.
Should you make me over you?
Ah, I missed him.
Oh yeah,
Target spotted.
So I could. I'm like on your.
Juliet.
right.
Center, center, center. Pushing.
What's the fact?
I'm getting angles on the Fafnir. Nope, I'm not. Juliet's trying to push through.
destroyed.
Good kill.
Thanks.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Critical.
Charlie, CT.
Target spotted.
Charlie's almost down. Keep bringing the rain.
Target destroyed.
Of the enemies are eliminated.
New target acquired.
Yep.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Come on.
Target destroyed.
Aim, Phil. Alright, push around the corner. Get ready.
Affirmative.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Large.
Target spotted.
So I think PGI can be successful in creating a successor to this. I just don't know if they're able to bring the market. Guys, push, push, push. Don't let our dude die.
New target acquired. Fuel at 95%.
Oh, I'm totally overextending here. Yep. Dodge, duck, dive. Yeah, yep, yep, yep.
We're experiencing some lost targets on and sloppy out there.
PPC destroyed.
Ah.
New target acquired.
Yeah.
Target destroyed. New target
Oh, is that
acquired.
fucking Viper, the last one?
Still alive. That's
He's still alive. Little shit. Oh, he's leg now.
Target destroyed. Fuel at 0%.
Good fight. Good job, guys.
Right leg critical damage.
The Raven shot at me with me and my. I said the Raven.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up. You're breaking up.
Oh, am I? Sorry.
You were. You're roboting.
Sound like you have a speech impediment.
1 second. 1 sec.
A longbow just walked right past him.
We're detecting no more hostiles. Good job, soldiers.
Das. Got a point. Good job, guys. War Boss, you can't think of a company you'd give that thumbs up to?
Not one that would be realistic.
Is there any just really good game developer out there that is known? None. There's no developers out there that...
FromSoft is about the last one that I can think of.
Who did Baldur's Gate?
Larian.
Baldur's Gate 3 apparently is really good, right? No? To you, though.
Everybody likes it.
Everybody else except Warboss likes it.
It's nothing like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. It has no through lines. It's stupid to call Baldur's Gate 3. Everybody else who loves it can, they can love it. I hate the game.
Mute Warboss. Larian did an amazing job on Baldur's Gate 3. Super crazy stuff from a development standpoint that I can't believe they managed to do.
And yet Baldur's Gate 2 will always be better.
It's one of those. Living in the past. Can't let go.
Past glories.
Sounds like someone couldn't romance Shadowheart. I mean, so Warboss, could you at least say that they made a good product? You don't like it, I think, but they at least made a good game for the mass
I recognize
majority.
that it is a commercial success in every regards. Absolutely.
Warboss is a truly old man.
It kills me every time I hear somebody say Baldur's Gate 3 is the best game I've ever played, and I ask, have you played 1 or 2? The answer 99% of the time is no.
Is there a?
Well, I mean, 1 and 2 is the bomb.
Is there a big graphic fidelity between the two where you're like?
Well, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 have both been remastered, so they've got graphic fidelity that's like 2019, 2020.
I do own that. I haven't replayed it again since they remastered it, but the originals were epic. I loved it.
And the same thing with the Icewind Dale games. I wish they could redo Remaster 2, but apparently the source code for the game is just gone.
Oh, Icewind Dale is? They can't...
For Icewind Dale's 2.
Oh,
there is a remaster for Icewind Dale's 1.
Yeah, I gotta get that. That was awesome. Gonna build my computer today after the stream's done.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'll send you a pic. It'll be pretty cool. I don't have a static wristband thing though. Hopefully I don't fry it. I should go buy one.
I've never had that be an issue.
Yeah. Do you have rug in your house or no?
I've never seen it happen.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like, it's probably a good practice, but I've never seen it happen.
Yeah, I've never actually used it either.
Casuals love controllers. Well, yeah, therein lies another question too. I don't know, man. Like, at the end of the day, I think I'd love to hear what Russ's thoughts are. I don't know if he'll ever do another podcast, but I mean, I'd love to. I mean, what is the future? Like, okay, cool. You guys are. I mean, I don't know if Tori can comment on this, but like, I don't think it requires the entire studio to do DLC content. It's probably a good portion, maybe. I mean, you already have the fundamentals there of the tool set, right? So I don't.
If I make it big in crypto, Phil, I'll start a software company.
Thanks, bro. You're gonna become my next sponsor.
Oh yeah, but you can have more creative leeway.
Thanks, bro.
I'll actually listen to you.
I think I fixed it. Better?
We'll bring on Hulk too, because you know, Hulk seems like the pro player or boss. I am serious though. If I do make it big, I'm gonna do something in gaming. I definitely want to develop something.
I got time for one more, Phil.
I'm good, but I'm not like the top freaking 3, man.
I like personality better than, eliteness.
Yeah.
You can be pro and still be cool,
When you're like super elite, you got the ego there.
Yeah.
I'd
I never
argue
have
that
been,
I'm one
so
of
I
the
don't
best
know.
players with lock-ons.
I do admit though, I do like this universe a lot ever since the tabletop game. So I mean,
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's my favorite genre.
DLC teams tend to taper down to smaller sized teams further out from the base game launches. DLC tends to be more context using existing tools rather than need as many people. Yep.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
Mick
online.
Lane.
All systems nominal.
Fleet command coming in.
Engage.
Capture the target area and
How do I have such good ping all the time? 33, it's on NA. I've got fiber internet, really good fiber. I'm on the East Coast. So he's got 9 ping.
Oh, the guy's got 0.
He is the server.
Nope, he has 9. He has 42 now. So that Fast Eddie must live near me or something. Not like near me, but
Shizumi, you got a match?
Shizumi. Major havoc.
Fuel at 25%.
Anyways, guys, like I say, welcome to everyone out there. If you're new and you like this type of discussion, I'm here Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. Eastern through 4 p.m. Exclamation Discord, if you guys don't mind dropping that into Twitch and YouTube chat. We have both. Okay, we have a Nike Gear. Is that Hairlock?
Oh, is he up there on the...
Yep, we got a Nike Gear sniping in the background, just FYI. Yeah, he's back there. He'll be like Indian 7. Like India 7 in the back hills, just FYI. Oh, he's dropped down. Oh, he's dropping a strike. It's cute.
Acquired.
That's a linebacker.
Put up Twitch chat and YouTube if you guys wouldn't mind dropping that link. I'd appreciate it.
I got like no skills on this mech.
Yeah, his legs aren't doing too well.
Need assistance. Need assistance.
visual on the corner. Checking low. Is there anything on Sniper Hill? It doesn't look like it. I think they might be going up.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV just went up. They backed off.
Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
It's a mall pro. Okay, Goss and ERs. Okay, he's not. We can press him. He's not doing hags. War boss, I'm coming to you.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Got zoom on this darn thing. I have to get some zoom.
Is our team getting bogged down? What are they doing?
New target acquired.
Oh, is he right there? Juliet? Yep. That's another. Oh, that's Lancer. Yep.
Run.
Juliet.
3 on 2, 3 on 2.
New target acquired.
Popping UAV.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Kilo, if you got the range, guys. Kilo.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Oh wow, there's all of them over here. I need to get out of here. I'm probably gonna die now.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yep, there they are.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
I have an assault right on here. Ah! I can't do anything about that. Protos.
Sorry.
I didn't even see that damn mech. That's a problem. We're letting them take the high ground.
Yeah, I don't have zoom. I can't even. Just kind of shooting in general direction.
Yeah, I'm dead. And we were doing good. Yeah, we've got good players over there, and then they just take the hill back. Ah.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Yep.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, there's Golf.
Target spotted.
Swinging towards Golf 7. Golf is by himself, maybe?
Mostly on phone, yeah.
UAV above you guys?
New target acquired.
It's Piranha.
Target spotted.
Yep.
Target acquired.
Legged.
Run away.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Bane's back up.
New target acquired.
Alpha's dead. Where is McLean still down there? Swing towards Golf 7.
Target acquired.
Ooh, Piranha's right here.
Like your 1 for CT.
At 25%.
Juliet, one touch.
At 0%.
Target spotted.
These are
Going for him.
right there.
New target acquired.
Watch Delta's coming in. Yeah, Monarch's just gonna clean up here. And yeah.
Gotta get zoom next time.
Hacks. He's halved. Yeah. Yeah, there he is. Delta. Delta CT. I'm trying to get, yeah, he's cleaning up here. Might kill me though. Ah. Oh, it's Dials. Your Dials. Ah, I'm dead. Ah, rip.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
More boss over here touching butts.
New target acquired. Critical. Left torso critical damage. Left torso
Yeah.
That's it. Pack it up. The hostiles have taken control of the target.
Let's break out the D. Not on that one. That one helped. It was a long range fight. Yeah. Yeah, long range, long range, long range, long range, long range, long range, long range. Notice the trend, boys?
Yep.
I bet 100% of those players hate lock-ons too.
Oh, that's a
There's
quite
correlation there.
It's quite bold claim, sir. Why do you think that is?
They want all the glory.
Is that what it is?
I'll let you figure that one out. I
Yeah.
can show you.
All right, buddy. I need a bio break. And then we can come back and continue on. Yeah, man, I mean, the discussion I think has gone on for a while. I mean, at the end of the day, I just want a new multiplayer online experience. What does that look like? Obviously, even if PGI announced it, like, hey, today we're not getting a product for how many more years? So I think that might bring people back. That could be something that could bump back the numbers and saying, hey, you know, just bear with us. We're going to be working on the next thing. And then, you know, hopefully the majority of you will transfer over to the new product. I think that would maybe reinvigorate some people coming back. I don't know. If you've stopped playing the game, why? That's really what you need to ask people, is like, not people that are playing. I think we all have these, like, and it's not going to be one answer, you know? So, does that make sense?
Totally.
All right. Sorry, I'm checking. Someone sent me. Yeah. By the way, I am working with, for those that are wondering, I'm working with Chris. Chris is in chat. He's working on I'm going to be doing a little bit of a fundraiser. This is going to be a personal thing for me. I'll let you guys know a little bit more about that. But we're coming up with ideas. Actually, I really like that one. Yes, Padre, yes. That one's, you know, even if it wasn't colored, that would be... I like that one. That's cool. Even if that was smaller, that wouldn't be bad as well. But Mech Club shirt or Mech Dad Mech Club. So this is going to be something that, yeah, sort of like a help fundraiser thing. I'll let you guys know more a little bit about it. It's going to be for me personally or for my family. Yeah. Chris, I like this idea. I'm digging where it's going. I don't know about the mech itself. I don't know if people like that. If it needs to be... yeah, I mean... Maybe we have a few different designs like this. I like this one. I like also that one. I'd like to see maybe a few different iterations of the... I don't know. Maybe there could be a few different ones. There's different mechs for different... I don't know. Let's keep them rolling. I like these ideas. At the end of the day, it's what you guys like, and if you'd buy a Mech Club shirt, Mech Dad shirt, but I definitely like the coffee theme because I think we all appreciate that. But all right, guys, I'll be right back. I need to go bio. I'm gonna go check on my wife really quick. Chris, continue on, sir. Thank you. All right, guys, I'll be right back. And we are back. Thanks for being patient. There's always gonna sorry. There's always gonna be some type of paywall in game these. Hold on. There always is going to be some paywall in games these days, as long as it's not restrictive to whales of the game. I think that's a misnomer. I think you can do I think PGI I think MechWarrior Online was a success, but what the problem was, the monetization model creates an issue. And that issue has to be, you have to continually deliver designs, mech designs, while also keeping the balance and players happy because of that. I think if you have a new monetization model where you're not necessarily selling mech packs, but you're just selling the game, and you could even say, hey, here's the main game mode is, I don't know, whatever, conquest with respawns, and it's a big battlefield, and you're capping and all that fun stuff, right? I think what you could do then is introduce free content like expansions, DLCs, and then you don't have to worry about selling mechs anymore. You can bring in mechs or vehicles or just characters in this case, like in a game where maybe you want to add a certain play style that you don't currently have in the game. You can do that. You don't have to worry about messing balance up because you had to sell a mech pack. Does that make sense? So yeah. And so for PGI, how do you, you could look at, it's, people have to pay $50, but hey, now everybody's paying $50, $60, whatever it is to buy the game. And then you have, 6 month, you do not seasonal, you do, whether it's a premium, I don't know, whatever it is. I don't even like to use I think you could do something unique. Yeah, I mean, Battle Pass, I don't know if you need that, but you could do something like that. And hey, it's all cosmetics. It's all things that...
Skins, right?
Yeah, but and again, so the cool thing is though, you can introduce characters every season, every 6 months or quarter, and the characters means new mechs, maybe new vehicles, whatever it is. And the cool thing from a balance perspective is and it could be, hey, we're going to introduce a new game mode too. I mean, you could even do that, but it's free to everybody, but it's all the cosmetics. And then you have the base. So the issue right now with MWO is they used to have to sell mech packs. So if the mech pack didn't sell well, then it's a net negative, right? That's not good. Whereas if you have a product where you just have to buy, it's $50, $60, and then every quarter, 6 months, you have new things being introduced to the game that are free, or like updates and stuff like that every month or every blah blah blah, but you can introduce value, then people will add to those too. I think a lot of us are okay with that, but I don't think there's is there a problem with live service game if you are okay with, like, if it's a base game and you buy it and you own it, like you just play it and you can have fun. The problem, I think, is where I think MWO, again, oh wow, I'm not the only one who's having issues.
Reactor
I didn't check, but
online.
does anybody have the Bane?
Sensors online. Weapons
In this
online.
lobby right now?
Oh, say again?
Does anybody here have the Bane in this team?
Nope.
This is command.
No?
Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Override engaged.
I still have someone connecting, so.
Oh, okay.
They could just make it a game where, hey, it's $50, here you go.
Did you guys know that if you hold left control, you can look out the side of your cockpit?
Affirmative. Affirmative.
At 25%.
It's actually not half bad when we're playing lights and you need to go straight line. We want to know what's happening to your right.
play the game.
We want to go.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Target acquired.
Going down this route. Like Echo 5. Looks like Echo 4, Fox 4, guys.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
No, no, no. Pre-firing.
New
Alright,
target
we're
acquired.
circling around here. I just don't want to get caught in between something here, so. Hope this is the smart play. Looks like center's hot, guys.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
I made a mistake and went into the center. I'm gonna die while it's probably back.
I just got totally blocked.
Not a good idea. I should have known better.
Charlie, CT. Oh my gosh, how many shots are you gonna take to the CT?
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Charlie's one touch.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
We got him distracted on the center, guys. Ah, damn it. I didn't mean to drop. Yep, yep, yep. Bad spot, bad touch. They're flanking. Oh my gosh. Rude.
Come on, man.
We 2-2.
Acquired.
Oh, just shot in front of me again. Dang it. Alright, I need to get out of here.
New target acquired.
India's almost. I'm trying to. This Eben's like stuck. Oh man, we were doing so good. Until we weren't. Kilo pushing in, get ready.
Shutdown. Ventral torso critical damage. New target acquired.
Shadow Hawk.
The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing.
Like we're.
We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
Target acquired.
Seb, can we just blame this on you? Good job, Seb. Good job, Seb.
The dealer's gonna take it home.
Yeah, maybe. And skirmish.
He's got the lucky rainbow.
Target acquired.
I guess actually
New
almost dead.
target acquired.
Sneaky, sneaky. They can't follow him. Oh, they can't follow him. There's something behind it. There was something right behind you. Wasn't yesterday someone talking about Gillies, how they hate Gilly players because of this? Oh.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Oh, that guy's relatively fresh. Fresh-ish.
Definitely harassing the hell out of him.
Yeah, if he just keeps spotting them too, it'll help his teammates. Meep, this isn't me. I'm dead, sir. You notice the spectate button above? I was gonna say, he's gotta take out fire moths.
Target acquired.
Oh, one more hit.
Target destroyed.
Probably got spotted, but that'll wear off. Feel like there's a song in there, maybe something about mom's spaghetti. Major Havoc, did you mean to drop out? Shizumi?
Hey, what's up? Sorry.
Did you mean to move out or no?
No, I got kicked out.
You got kicked out?
Yeah.
Discord?
Yeah, well, no, I got kicked out of the game and Discord. Actually.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hopefully I'll alleviate that soon with my upgrade.
You think it's your system?
I don't know.
Are you crashing or?
Yeah, I crashed on that one for some reason. Log me back in.
Riveting. He takes a high ground. Oh!
Damn, they're still going.
Oh!
Exciting.
He's gonna get a kill here. Yeah. Got him.
Desperate player. Two more for the tie. Three more for the win.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Oh, this is the ghillie. It's the hero enforcer.
Oh. I think I have that one.
So for those that don't know, when he's got stealth on, he can only lock on targets when they're really, really close. So he's running around without it on, so maybe he can get a target lock and he'll sort of know.
Well, I hadn't bought it because I like it so much now.
Fuel at 25%.
Okay.
Target acquired. Right arm critical damage. Level critical. New target acquired. Heat level critical.
He might... Oh, he could get another kill here. He's gonna over... Oh, he can get 2 kills. The light's on you as well. If he's XL, he's about to go down. There goes the stealth. You ain't hiding anymore. And he's dead. Yeah. Well, wow, 500 damage and I went down. Yeah, he actually could have killed the Shadowhawk and the Marauder. It's true. All right. One second, guys, get some. Meat pie, it's over my head. Let's see here. The ammo box. The Dom Stritz. Very techy, sir. I'm glad you're excited. Yeah, I'm getting the long load times. I'm gonna have to clear my cache again. It's funny. I don't know what's been going on with that.
Time to unmute that guy.
Who are you muting?
Romulus guy.
What was it going on?
You can tell.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Override
This is command.
engaged.
Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Do we want to go saddle? Do we want to go saddle push or?
Lead us through this leader person.
Wow. Alright, saddle it is. If you're a fast mech and want to flank, go just watch Delta 5.
I'm gonna try to get up on the hill to the left of the saddle.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Where did those shots just come from? Oh, some light mechs. Storm Crow right here.
Target spotted. Sorry. Affirmative. Target spotted.
Ow. There's a blood asp in the background on the ramp. So much firepower. Hulk with you. What's down below? Bravo's. Our King Crab's pushing.
Right, well that isn't working.
Push me, go over.
Golf. Oh, that's nasty. That's LBs. I'm probably dead here. Oh, they've got.
I meant me trying to snipe from the side of the hill there.
They also had people on the island. God, I hate this side of the map. I'm dead. Sorry about that. I led to death. I'm pushing India. Yeah, I'm dead.
Coming up above us too.
Maybe.
Behind you guys, up above, behind you guys, in the saddle.
Sid, watch your left. Delta, Delta. Okay, needs. Yeah, our friendly needs help. Oh, everybody's down below. What is this? This is like every weapon under the sun. What is this? Oh.
Target spotted. We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
Artillery strike online.
Guy's about to get murdered out in the open.
Son of a bitch. Just can't win.
No, that was not a good push on my part. I was like, oh, King Crab's pushing, let's just follow, and then I think it puts us in a weird spot. I mean, potentially it could still win.
New target acquired.
Oh, that guy's hurt. That Basp is hurt. This guy's thinking about doing it.
Target destroyed.
Problem is, I don't know how hurt he is. He may not be hurt at all.
We're taking critical losses. We need
This is such fucking bullshit.
Totally, bro.
Affirmative.
This guy's not paying attention at all.
Center torso. Damage.
Need assistance.
This guy's just gonna get poured out. Last one, Supernova on the island, 6-year larges. He's hurt, but not that hurt. Drysdale, yes. Plus or minus
Destroyed.
2.
Medium laser destroyed.
So tier 1 can go up to fight tier 3. Oh, buddy.
Left torso critical damage.
Aww. Rip. Good try, dude.
Good try.
He was working it.
Yeah. I don't know why that supernova came in, but Jerry, yes, we did.
Only that face didn't tell us to push, you know.
Alright. Speaking of, probably need to go ahead and do a video on this. So, Major Havoc, Hulk, I'm gonna go bounce out of here. Let me go ahead and, so thank you for the carries today. Good matches.
Heck yeah. Jeez.
I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and update that. Okay. Alright. Let me go ahead and turn off Twitch alert. YouTube. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to some MechWarrior 5 clan news. We've got a new DLC coming our way next month, April of 2025. It is titled MechWarrior 5 Clans Ghost Bear Flash Storm. And yeah, this just dropped today, so we're going to go ahead and cover it. First things first, you're going to notice some, well, a new mech, the Kodiak, which is the, you know, spiritual mech of Ghost Bear. So, of course, that's got to be there. We also have elementals, and we have 2 figures in the background. There's a lot to... Okay, I don't think that. Let's redo. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to some MechWarrior 5 Clans news. We've got a new DLC, and it is called Ghost Bear Flash Storm. This is coming out of April of 2025. And some first things we're going to talk about, of course, is the mech in front of you and elementals. Now, I was very critical of this in the base game of Clans, that they showcase elementals, I think, twice in the game. They even speak about them in a mission, but you never actually see them in any gameplay. That changes today. But the first thing is we've got a new DLC. It doesn't look like they're continuing the Smoke Jaguar campaign. And of course, again, spoiler alerts, you got some choices to make there at the end. Hope you made the right choice. Did you make the right choice in history? I don't know. But anyways, let's go ahead and dive into the details here. We have a new campaign. Leo Showers is dead as Ulrich Karinsky changes the rules of engagement. Clan Ghost Bear, Bear Khan, Bjorn Jorgensen, and Aletha Kabrinsky plot their next moves as they strive to take their lead in the race towards Terra. Now, for those that don't know, for the 4 invading clans, Ghost Bear does something a little bit different, and historically they actually sort of set up shop in the Inner Sphere because they realized logistic lines would be a problem. I wish some of the other clans learned this as well. Also, Ulrich Karinsky, for those that are not lore aware, that is the Khan of Clan Wolf, who becomes Ilkhan, and that is basically the high guy, again, as Leo Showers. Anyways, I digress. Looks like we got a new storyline. We got a character here. Is this Aletha? I don't know. We can only assume. Now, I'm going to go ahead and click over here. We have a new unit. Take command of the Silver Root Kashyyyk, an elite unit tasked with providing Ghost Bear's strength and reclaiming lost glory. Engage in a trial possession to claim the powerful Ebon Jaguar and the Night Gear mechs. For those that don't know, trials possession in clans is like, hey, I want that. I challenge you, and I'm going to take that. That's basically what it is. There's some bidding between the warriors and, or in this case, clans, and whoever comes out on top wins or loses if you get it. So anyways, there's that. So you can see here the bear claws, if you will. And we've got a new battle. Face off against the legendary Second Sword of Light in a battle for control of Alshane, a world replete with mech factories and orbital shipyards capable of producing warships. Now, of course, you're fighting the Draconis Combine yet again, which of course is expected, just like the Jaguars did, because you're cutting through on that right side of the map. And this actually, Alshane has a big historic piece for me, at least, because it gives me flashbacks of a little bit of MechWarrior 2, you know, Ghost Bear Legacy as well, which also had Alshane as part of that. So we've got a few things going on here. We've got, of course, new characters that we're going to be introduced to, a new clan, which, by the way, all clans are very, very different from each other. You have your political extremes, if you will, and Smoke Jaguars were one of the, I would say, most radical of one side, and Ghost Bear is definitely a little bit more, I want to say neutral, but in the middle of it. If you take 2 extremes. But anyways, we're going to get into that. We have some new Omni-Mechs. Of course, the base game had, you know, the 16 mechs. This is going to introduce the Night Gear, the Ebon Jaguar, the Firemoth, and Huntsman. We actually just got the Firemoth in MechWarrior Online, which, by the way, I'll do a self-plug here. Did you know that there's a PvP game called MechWarrior Online? If you play MechWarrior 5 or MechWarrior 5 Clans and you didn't know anything about it, you should check it out at mwomercs.com. You can come hang out. I live stream it almost daily. If PGI isn't going to promote it, I guess I will. So MechWarrior Online, PvP action. It's fun. It's entertaining. We've been playing it for like 13 years, but nobody talks about it. So I'm going to do that. Come join us. We got the Firemoth. We've been playing with the Night Gear, the Ebon Jaguar, and the Huntsman, and a multitude of other mechs that aren't even in this game or what we're about to talk about. There's a ton out there. If you want customization, it's where you go. Anyways, let's just move down here. We've got new battle mechs. Now, what is the difference between a Omni mech and a battle mech? Omni mechs, obviously you're hot swapping the Omni pods, right? Whereas battle mechs, you're not doing that. Battle mechs have fixed variants, which means fixed hard points. So one Hunchback 2C against the other, you actually can swap out the engine. You can swap out, does it have jump jets or doesn't? You can swap out the weapons. They are introducing that mechanic too. It looks like Mech 5 clans. And there's some screenshots here. And of course, if we check this out, we can see the Hunchback in action here. And again, this is particularly the 2C one. This is known as a Salama unit, a backworlds go out in glory. You have 2 UAC 20s and just mow them down or die trying. We also have the Rifleman 2C, the Jenner 2C, and Kodiak. Now, the Jenner and the Rifleman and the Hunchback are retrofits from the originals. Obviously, they look a little bit different, but they're basically just upgrades of the Inner Seer from 300 years ago. Whereas the Kodiak, well, it's the epitome of Clan Ghost Bear, right? It looks like a bear. It's going to claw your face off, all the things. So anyways, here is a look here at the Ghost Bear. Again, we've been using this mech for years in MechWarrior Online. So none of these are new to MechWarrior Online fans, but now they're here. So they are definitely getting their money's worth out of these 3D models that they're using in multiple different products. So I just find it funny. They just don't talk about MWO. Anyways, this is about Mech 5 Clans Ghost Bear DLC. Let's go ahead and go down here. As you can see here, here is a screenshot of the Mech Lab. As I mentioned, this is an Omni Mechs. This is the Kodiak 1A. The Kodiak 1A will have a ballistic slot in the right torso and the left torso missile. You notice here that with an Omni Mech, you can't swap those. So those are hard fixed. Now, what you can do is you can swap out the weapon here. So you've got a UAC 20. You can remove that and you can replace it with another ballistic weapon. The other big difference here is what I'm about to show you, which is the center torso, the engine, the core of the mech. In a battle mech, at least how it is in MechWarrior Online and now this game, you can actually take that engine out and replace it with a bigger, unless it's the max size, which in this case, it is the max size. A Clan XL400 is the max engine, and you can drop it down. So let's just say you wanted more tonnage for weight. You can actually drop this down to like just say a 330 or something. Now there's other things here with like internal double heat sinks that are also equipped to the engine. That's for another story. Also, just to sort of note here, on battle mechs, at least how they did it with MechWarrior Online, and now it looks like clans, you can change from standard internal structure to Indo-steel structure. Now, why would you do that? Again, that's a different video here. But what that allows you to do is really get all the weight savings you can into these mechs from a clan perspective. So like for instance, some mechs, the summoner doesn't have Indo-steel that actually gives more free tonnage. It has ferrofibrous. This, you can get the benefits of both worlds, and it does look like it's unlocked here. So we'll see, I guess, on that one. But anyways, just another look here. Here's engines. And again, what they're going to do is you'll have a minimum engine and you'll have a maximum engine size. And again, what that basically allows you to do here, you can see a 300 is 15.5 tons, whereas a 400 is 33.5 tons. That is a big delta of weaponry that you can also equip to your mech. And so depending on your playstyle, do you want something that has range? You don't need as much speed. You can just alpha strike. Well, maybe the 300's for you. Do you want to get in close and brawl? Well, maybe the 400 or a 360 or a 380 is for you. That's what this is about, and that's what this is showcasing right here. So a little bit different from clans, and I'm sure I'll cover more details later on this. But let's go ahead and talk about battlefield enhancements. Elementals. They listened. Thank you, Piranha Games, for listening. Elementals. Star Commander Rook leads his elemental point in support of your star. Direct Rook and his point using the command wheel while facing the elemental squads of Jade Falcon and Smoke Jaguar. Now, I want to point something out here. If you have no idea what an elemental is, just imagine the most frightening thing you can as far as power armor, genetically enhanced monster humans inside that are built to just basically take a punishment and be able to field these suits of power armor. Oh, and if they get on your mech, generally speaking, you're hosed. At least it is in the lore. Now, we did see these elementals in a few cutscenes and referenced in the first mission and a few subsequent missions in clans. Unfortunately, we didn't see them. So this is going to be the first time we see elementals in a game for a very, very long time as far as MechWarrior is concerned. And it looks like, just based off that text, now I don't know this for sure, but it says in Jade Falcon and Smoke Jaguar combat. I don't think, just based off of that, I don't know yet. We'll have to find out. But I don't know if you'll actually be using them in the missions against the Drax. I don't know. And Drax is short for Draconis Combined. The Karitas, the ones you're fighting against. I don't know. So we will have to find out. It's super cool. I'm so glad they're actually referencing it. Now you actually know what an elemental is. They didn't even describe that in the first one. Well, now you know. This is an elemental. This is a 1-ton suit. Yes, you heard me. Ton suit of advanced material science. Did I mention if you poke a hole in the elemental, it'll seal it up and inject them with morphine and other drugs to keep them going? Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, you're missing part of your arm? Don't worry. I'm gonna hard gel glue that stuff up really quick as a suit. You're not bleeding out. Oh, here you go, morphine. You don't feel anything. Keep rocking on. That is clan elementals. Did I mention they're like, just think of the mountain on Game of Thrones. Yeah, he's like average. There you go. Welcome to clan elementals, genetically bred to just do shit. All right. We've got evolved combat fight on the hull of the Grizzly, the Ghost Bear command ship. Basically, this is just showcasing, hey, you're going to be fighting in space. Don't eject. You've been warned. Just saying. And then we've got a new threat, face the Iron Talon, a powerful new boss in the most intensive MechWarrior combat yet. That's some pretty bold statements here. I don't know really what we're looking at. Is this Mech Assault or is this MechWarrior? I don't know. I don't know what this blue orb is. I don't know. There's turrets up here doing work. I don't know what we're looking at here. I don't know if this is just particle effects from a gigantic PPC. I have no idea what we're looking at. But apparently it's going to be the most intense MechWarrior combat yet. Well, we'll be the judges of that, Piranha Games. But, we'll see. And yeah, so let's go ahead and scroll down here to free updates. Just like MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, free updates. We've got some digital extras update. Don't know what that even means. I'm assuming some artwork, maybe some music. Cool. Side tangent. Whoever's doing these posts, give us a little bit tidbit. Tease us a little bit. Let us know, what does that even mean? Some wallpapers. You can decorate your walls with them. I don't know. Just tossing that out there. These are very vague. Trials of War update. Well, what is being updated from the Trials of War? I know it says more details coming soon, but tease us. I don't know. Also, this is a shipyard for warships. Very large shipyard. Alshane. Remember we talked about that earlier? Very important world for reasons. And then the elephant in the room, the thing I've been most excited for, and I pinged Russ on Twitter about, and that is Mod Tools Early Access. It's happening. Now, I am super excited about Mod Tools. I will also admit I did not get involved as much as I wanted to in the Mod Tools when it comes to Mercenaries. There was reasons for that. This I'm super excited for. I'm wondering what we're going to be able to do in Unreal 5 with the Mod Tools. There's some reasons being, and I'll break them down. There's a certain dev who happens to interact quite a bit in Twitch chat. And he has said, and I quote, the Mod Tools are way better. It allows us to iterate very quickly and do things, and I'm excited. It's also updated from Mercs, where it'll allow you to string missions together very easily, whereas in Mercs was very, very difficult. So from his words, and I trust him, this should be really exciting. Also with it, I'm wondering if they're going to introduce their motion capture system. I'm assuming they're going to. I hope so. Hopefully we'll be able to use our phones and get in there and do these things. I'm looking forward to seeing what's capable. Obviously, there's a ton of mods in MechWarrior 5 Mercs. Will and can we do a ton of mods in clans? And that's really what I'm excited for, where someone, a Joe Schmo like me, maybe we form a team and we make something pretty epic as far as story-driven content. I hope so. So PGI, make it so, make it happen. Don't disappoint. Please. All right. We were made for this. By the way, found out today watching a MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries trailer. This wasn't the first time they used that line. Mercenaries. Just tossing out there. Flashstorm. 2 characters. We don't know who they are. I'm assuming it's the cons that were talked about. Okay. Bjorn Jorgensen and Aletha Kabrinsky. Sorry, I had to look up there. What are my thoughts on this? I'm glad to actually see a real DLC. We will obviously be checking this out. I'd like to know, what does this do to the base game? Obviously, is there anything changing for the Smoke Jaguar side of stuff? Is there any more updates happening in that? I don't know. I think maybe they're moving on. Will the storyline improve here? Will we enjoy it as much as we did with the clans? Obviously, we'll have to play it, sort of see what's going to happen here. But I'm excited to see Elementals. Of course, that's always a good thing. And of course, new story content with Battletech. But anyways, I just figured I'd let you guys know that this just came out today. And it is, of course, launching in April. I don't know what date. We don't have a date. It just says April. And it will be launching, of course, on all the platforms, just like before. But let me know if you are excited. Are you going to buy this? Are you going to wish list? Oh, which, by the way, they do ask you to wish list it. I guess it gives them some metrics to gauge, interaction and potential sales. But yeah, just based off of here, Elementals, I do believe those are Jade Falcon Elementals. I don't think the color scheme matches the Jaguars. And of course, I think what you'll be doing is fighting them in some type of trial. And I think you're going to be using Elementals for, I'm just spitballing here, but just based off of this, you're going to be using and having Elementals in fights for the trials possession for these specific mechs. The Ebon Jaguar, it's a Jaguar mech. You want that? Well, we're going to fight you and then we're going to take it. Same thing with the Night Gear as well. So anyways, guys, this has been sort of a news alert for MechWarrior 5 clans and specifically Ghost Bear Flashstorm. Let me know again in the comments what you guys feel like. And of course, we do discuss all of this on stream. I do stream Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. Eastern through 4 p.m. I'll have a link to my Twitch page, but I also stream here on YouTube, which has been absolutely fantastic. So join us. Also join us on Discord. I'll have a link down below. And if you like this video, if you found it informative, you like what I do here, click the like button. That's all I ask. And any more is definitely appreciated. So anyways, come join us, come hang out live on stream. We'll be playing MechWarrior Online. You know, that PvP game that never gets promoted by Piranha Games as far as on their other products, but promotes their other products in MWO. Yeah, that one. We play it almost every single day and we have a lot of fun and you actually may really enjoy it. And when you get done and bored with clans and or mercs, you can come play and hang out with us and join us in our complaining about balance that's never ending problem and other little things, but also wishful thinking that we'll get a successor to MechWarrior Online that's been neglected. And we're hoping that one day, Piranha Games will bring us home and update that experience. Digress. I'll see you guys on the next video. Until next time, peace. One can dream. One can dream. Bam! How'd I do? Totally ad-libbed. I feel like I do pretty good on those. I feel like I do all right. Possible dream. All right, I need to get that video up and run it. I wonder if there's gonna be media here. Media. Oh, they need up their media page. We need media. Ghost Bear. That's pretty dope. Pretty dope. I'd cut out the last 15 seconds, otherwise good. What? That's the best part. Who needs production value? You're out of your minds, chat. All right. Speaking of 4, it's time to wrap up. I'm gonna go get my kiddo. I'm gonna get this rendered and uploaded and all the things. So, see you guys tomorrow. Join us on Discord. Also, we have had 0 new commitments over on YouTube to become a member. Major Havoc has, Stouts has. For 99 cents, you could also get a green name and also support the content. 99 cents. Will one of you commit today before I wrap up? Will we get a new member? Also, did I mention you get videos as soon as I upload them? You feel better about yourself. You sleep better because you feel better. It's true. So check it out. Become a member today. If you're over on YouTube or over on Twitch, you too can also become a member. If enough people contribute and become members, I'm sure we could fix the face, Jerry. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye! I hate your face, Jerry. Love you, buddy. See you tomorrow.